yo? What's up, y'all? What's up? Dynamic Duo in the building tonight together at the same time.
Hello, everyone.
Yes. All right, so do the condolences to the families. We gonna start off with the condolences to the families.
Yes, we want to acknowledge, send out condolences to the family. We had another plane crash in Philadelphia today. Um, it was our, they was transporting a patient, family member, and the medical team to Missouri. And at this time, they're still doing research to find out why the plane crashed and the nosedive. And if any houses or anybody on the ground was injured. But right now it's under further investigation. So we want to send out prayers and condolences to those that did not survive. And also we want to give out condolences to our girl, Lisa Lee, our faithful, our loving person. Her mother passed away yesterday, so we want to make sure if she hears this or she comes on live, to let her know that we love her and we're here for her. And if it's anything we can do, all she has to do is reach out to us. But we do give her our condolences to her for her loss.
Yes. Sorry for your loss, baby. All right, yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who in here? What's up, Miss
Okay,
Regina?
now that we got that out of the way,
HA.
let's see, let's have some fun.
Guys, make sure y'all hit the like buttons, hit the like buttons, hit the like buttons. Okay, so we look like we got like it looked like we probably got like one or two new subscribers. We at 773. We was at 771. So yeah, we got two. We got two new
Hi, Miss
subscribers. So
Regina.
thank y'all.
Hi, H.
Thank
How you all
you
doing?
for the new
Creole.
subscribe. Creole, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness, Kobe, stop. Move, move. Sit right there. But how y'all doing tonight? How everybody doing? Happy Friday. Let's get into some stuff. I don't really know where to start. I wanna alright, so boom. Y'all know, alright, as it relates to the situation with Napoleon Hearst, they will be continuing the trial on February the 10th. The trial was long. I probably cover that tomorrow. Right now, I'm worrying about covering the Zoom conference today that they had trying to reach out to the governor to see if they can remove Tiffany before it's actually her time or before it's time for the new election. So I know a lot of people probably didn't see that because I just happened to see it. Hey, all in the queue, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Hi, Holly Q. Super
So
producer in the house.
yes, yes. So I was blessed to see that. I want to give a shout out to Jack Liar, um, Jackal Liar, for basically sending me this. He's another one of my supporters that be on my channel and everything. So y'all make sure y'all support him. You know, he started his channel. He's trying to do his thing and this, thing, and the third. But yes, it's been a lot going on this whole week. You know what I'm saying? People still, it's a lot of people that they building their channel up off of the fight now. So many channels going on. It's so many channels. But may they stay strong, get in the fight, and understand what the fight is about. Because the fight wasn't about the fight. The fight is about like a lot of us been on here for like the ever, the long haul. You know, so we ain't done yet. We not done yet. So yeah, let's make this Zoom meeting go as viral as the fight. Because you know, we all like drama, but we all gotta realize these are real people. These are real lives that are being affected. This is not a game. You know, we have our fun, we jokey joke and all of that stuff over here. You know, we don't try to be a whole lot serious, but for real, we down to the business, but we like to have fun about it too. So But yeah, prayers out to them over there in Dalton and Thorton Township. If y'all notice, my hashtag says Dalton and Thornton Township Rising. You know, because they came together today and basically did this Zoom call. It wasn't about Dalton, it wasn't about Thornton, it was about them together. You know, so that was touching too. You know, so yeah, we gonna check it out. Um, you
Yes, it
got
was so
anything else to
many
say?
people. There was a you on the Zoom today. It showed me how many people was affected, and
Mm-hmm.
you could tell in some of them voices that they was hurt, and they are traumatized by all that they are
Yes,
going through.
yes,
And this is something that everyone has to come together. We have to do our part. Our part is getting the word out there, flooding the governor in Illinois, the attorney general, whoever we have to contact as content creators, and
yes,
flood and let it be known they need you. I understand we're dealing with the immigration, but right now we have families and people that are being affected in these townships and in Dalton, the village. And we don't know how
and I
many other
also
villages are affected in Illinois also. And they
yes.
need our help right now. And right now, us content creators, we can make a difference. We have
Yes,
made,
yes.
we have come on here and we have brought awareness to it. Now let's do our part in helping them even further by getting the word out where we can flood the governor, the attorney
Yes.
general, anybody in the office of Illinois that can
And that
help them to get rid of this young lady and
and
her
get her out of
minions
there.
and get them out of there because these people don't need to be hurt, threatened, their lives. People, you know, we we sit back and look at people being afraid of the gangs and all this stuff. They're afraid of just one administration. And this is bad. This administration is one gang right by itself. And it's just
Yeah.
as detrimental as having multiple gangs in the city.
Hey Dave. And I also want
So
to
right
give a
now
shout
we
out
need
to
to help them. We
I
need to fight
also
with them.
uh, I want to give a shout out to you, Foxy Roxy, and all in the queue for basically putting your awareness out there um and basically because I couldn't get in the Zoom, but I do want to give a shout out to y'all too. Y'all did a great job. Your questions was good, and I really appreciate that. I love that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's give a shout out. Y'all get shout outs too. You hear me? But yeah, y'all had some real good questions. Y'all was on your 10 toes down, and I really respected that. I like that. But yeah, let me know y'all ready to get into it or what? Because I know a lot of people ain't see it. Because
And
I couldn't get
anybody
in.
also I want to say this too before we go ahead and get having fun. I want to also anybody that's in our chat that has any ideas or any way of helping them, go to Dalton Politics. Put your ideas in there on Facebook. Any suggestions or ask them, is there anything you could do with your abilities to assist them? Because right now they need all the help they can get. Any
Yeah.
suggestions, any help is possible. We just got to spread the word, pass the word on. Anybody you know that knows somebody that can think that might can move the level a little bit. Help us out. Help them out.
And all in the queue. If you still in here, if you want to come up and touch bases, you can also come up too. I can drop the link again if you still here. If you would like to come up also, and thank you for coming through. I really appreciate it.
Yes, we really appreciate
All right.
you coming
So
through.
what's up,
And also,
sweet
anybody that
daddy?
have not signed up with, have not subscribed to All in the Queue, go to All in the Queue, subscribe,
And make sure y'all hit the
share,
like
and
button,
like.
please. Hit the like button, please. Yes, let's get this out. Let's get this out. Y'all ready? Let me know. You
We
ready,
ready.
Foxy?
I'm ready.
All right.
Thank you, Ms. Price. Next, we have
Hey, Sweatco,
Senior
baby.
Trustee Jason House. I just saw you, sir. Go ahead and get you on once again.
Aw, Dave, that is so nice.
Okay, well, thank you very much. So I want to kind of echo the sentiments of Dr. Nikita that in no way does the Village of Dalton or anybody support or condone any type of violence, and that is raise the level.
Hello.
At any time that you need me to stop it, just let me know. So, it's
Okay.
buffering. I don't know why. I don't know if it's on my end or it's because this was recorded for me, and I don't know what's going. Is it me or him? So, oh no,
So why is buffing?
that's
Of
my
concern.
Thank you, Dave.
So I'm
Okay.
here today in support of the hundreds that are online, as well as the many residents that have spoken up, just asking for
Oh, come on.
any assistance that can be done. We want to
No, I didn't get your email,
make,
Sweatco.
while we recognize the
Huh?
elections coming up within the coming weeks, we want to make
I'm
sure
sorry, I
that
didn't get it.
there's no further collateral damage in this process. So we're
I probably
asking for
got it,
any
but I
intervention
didn't
or
look
support
at
that
it.
can
I'm
be
gonna
given
say
to our
that.
community.
I ain't checked none of my
Thank you.
emails today.
Next, we have, where is he?
I
Activist
will
Jedediah
check it.
Brown, who also
Hi.
was involved on this incident. Go ahead, sir.
Greetings, everybody. I wanted to get on here to first and foremost make it clear that
Oh,
violence is
okay.
never
Okay.
first
You
option.
said more
And I
thumbnails.
am
Thank you,
one of the
sweetheart.
individuals that is involved in the now very viral brawl that took place in the Thorton Township meeting. But I would like to put it in context. Over the last 9 months, I have partnered with residents who have felt unheard for over 3 years, who have done everything that they could possibly do to get the attention of the leader of the powers that be, even the courts, having done a successful recall only to have it overturned, to have written letters to almost every level of government. And now the issue at this particular point, even as the responses are made to the very disgraceful incident that took place at Thornton Township that I acknowledge that I was a part of, there seems to be no remorse or change in course of action. The mayor continues to do or to be a part of actions that makes the residents unsafe. And so the call that we as a collective people are asking for the governor and the attorney general and the state's attorney to take is to answer the call of the people that the people have been waiting for these 3.5 years, and that is to utilize their powers to deal with certain things such as malfeasance. The governor deflected to the investigation of Lori Lightfoot, which did highlight that there may be evidence that she is utilizing government powers and funds for personal gain. But to see the supervisor leave from behind the table, run to the back, and attack me, that was in a melee when I feel defending myself, and attack me with a microphone is unbecoming. And so we're asking the governor, who is presenting himself as a champion for the people of the state of Illinois, not as an attack, but as an ask. Now that investigation is concluded, with the hundreds and thousands of people who will be on this particular Zoom live, we're asking them to act, and they can end this tyranny today, so that the people of Dalton and Thornton Township can get back to business as usual and rebuild in their communities. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you so much, sir. I am going to try again. Again, I know she's on. I just got a message. I just don't see her. Can someone, if you see her, unmute her, one of the hosts?
Make sure you hit the like button, please.
Okay, hold on. I know what to do. You're not going to be able to see her. You're just going to be able to hear her, okay? She's coming on now.
Subscribe if y'all already haven't. Let's get some new subscribers tonight.
I'm sorry for the delay. The call has been. Okay. Um, Next, we're going to move on to resident Danley. Danley, if you're on, I'm going to go ahead and unmute
Mr.
you. Or we're
Danley.
going to move on to LaShawn. I see LaShawn, so you're here.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me, Dr. Nikita?
I got professional
Yeah,
boxing.
how are you?
They work with Mayweather and Jella Horton.
I'm doing well.
Trainers.
I'm sorry, the volume is kind of low.
Yes.
Thank you all so much for having me. My name's Dr. LaShawn Latrice. I'm from the organization Making Noise for Change. And if, I'm sorry about the feedback in the background. I have been, around with the residents of Dolton, since 2021, at the request of Cara Wilson. We stood together, Camilla, myself, and a host of others. We stood together for justice for Alexis Wilson. In the process of us standing with the family, we met a lot of concerned residents, and they joined forces with us to support Cara Wilson and her family, but also to let us know of the things that they were dealing with prior to that event happening where her daughter was murdered. So right now, I just want to say that initially we reached out to Kwame Raoul. We asked that he step in when that situation happened with Alexis Wilson. We had no idea that there was already
Creole,
requests
who is
being
the
made,
host
but
where?
our request went unresponded to.
On
And so what
He,
we
on the
did
Zoom?
was we decided to
yes,
push the narrative of protecting
Dr.
our youth,
Nikita.
our Black women, and showing how there was no accountability
Dr.
for
Nikita
the
McClapp.
officers in Dalton. Once we realized that Mayor Hinyard was backing the officers without even knowing the
Oh yeah,
details of
Dr.
the
Nikita.
event, then
Wow.
that's how she kind of got roped into what we were doing, because she had no concern for the loss of life. She had never talked to the family,
So
and to this
let
day,
let
she
me
has never talked
explain
to the
what's
family.
going on.
And right now,
I'm sorry for stopping it, but I want Creole. I don't know if you was watching earlier. Okay, so they did a Zoom for a call of action for basically to remove Tiffany from the situation that happened on Tuesday to the governor. So what they did was did a Zoom call and basically invited the governor and some of basically news media and different people and even us, but the call was so extremely high. They had 500 seats, but a lot of people didn't get in to watch it, so I was one of the people that couldn't get in. So somebody recorded it for me and sent it to me or whatever. But so that's basically what was going on early. And also they had the Napoleon Harris thing, because they fighting to see was he a resident and all of this stuff, but that is going to continue February the 10th. So we still don't have an answer about the Napoleon thing. It was a lot going on today, this week, and all of that, So I'm just playing this because I know a lot of people couldn't get in to see it. So I'm just basically playing it for those who didn't see it. And I mean, yeah, yeah. That's it. If that helps you understand what's going on.
family is still grieving from the loss of their daughter. And our justice that we would like to see is
Yes, yes, the
when a
dream
person
happened
doesn't have
earlier.
enough professionalism, etiquette, or anything to
Jerry
come
said the
forward
caucus
and
meeting
even
was a
say,
joke.
I apologize for your daughter's death. We know that this is a situation that has spiraled into all these other events, because we're talking back in 2021. So we're asking that Governor Pritzker, State's Attorney Eileen Burke, Kwame Raoul, all of
Yes,
those people who
yes,
know
the
what's
one.
going on and have known what's going on
Yes.
for. I'm concerned about the residents of Dolton and those residents of Thorton Township. So we're standing together with you all, letting you all know that we support every effort and will continue to support every effort. And we do not mind going to visit these people at their offices in order to hold them accountable so that we can get some justice for what's taking place in Dolton, in the Thornton Township. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh,
All right, so I'm getting her back on now. Hold on.
yes. The one you watched it. That's what's up. But a lot of people haven't seen it because a lot of people couldn't get in, and even some people was having trouble with trying to basically show it on a channel. It was a lot. It was a lot going on with this. You know.
Okay,
Oh,
Trustee Wiedemann, you are in the chat. Shoot me a text and with a thumbs up because I know you're saying that it's telling you that it's unavailable. It's like you're blocked,
yeah.
but I'm being told that you're in chat. So let me know. And I know she's tech. All right. And do we have Dan Lee on? Because I do see Jennifer Roberts if she was in attendance. So I would love to have her give her.
So Michelle, I don't know if the rapper, what's his name? The rapper guy from earlier.
The who?
I don't know if he got a chance to get through. What's the guy? The rapper
Oh,
show? The
the
rap
real
show?
rap show. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure if he got in or
We can
not
probably reach
because
out to
the
him.
first one crashed. So once the first one crashed, they sent out a second one, and I don't know if he
Yeah, cause he
got the second one
he was
to
losing
get
it.
in.
He was losing it on his channel earlier. I was laughing so hard because he was so mad. But if you can reach out to him, if he can come over, he can come over. You know, if he ever seen it, I don't know. He probably seen it by now. I don't know. But yeah.
Okay, I will do it. Go ahead.
Her,
Oh baby, I
her
got it.
input. If you're
Yep.
in if you can you unmute Ms. Robert.
Hey, fake and meat.
Can one of the hosts please unmute Jennifer Robert, please?
Oh, so Devon said no. He watched the Napoleon. Those
Hi,
residents
Dr.
don't need close
Nikita.
visits.
Hey, Queen, how are you,
You
beautiful?
is right
I'm
about that.
good. How are you?
Girl,
I know.
trying to make it.
Make sure y'all
But
hit the
go
like
ahead. I
button and
wanted,
subscribe if you
definitely
already
wanted your
haven't. Thank y'all. Thank you, Swacko.
and then the goal is basically to ask for help. And we're calling out the hitters right now. If you can bless us with your presence.
Oh my goodness. This what happened on Tuesday makes me want to cry actually because we're just tired. We're tired of what Tiffany and her administration is doing. It just seems like we're not getting any help from the top. And we're just tired of going through, all of these things. I want to say this, that we appreciate Jet so much because um, what can I say? He been through so much, and he's brought a lot of attention to what you all have already done. Like I feel for you, Dr. Nikita. Oh my God. I feel for you in so many ways because no one knows exactly what you had to endure and still going through. I feel for Sherry. I feel for Dan Lee. I feel for Valerie Stubbs. I feel for everyone who has been fighting this fight for 4 long years. Nobody can tell this story like you all can. Fight a little over a year, but we cannot begin to even speak on what you all have gone through. And so if I am hurting like this, I can only imagine what you all are dealing with and what you all are, and still going through. So yeah, we need some help. Prisker, uh, Wami Raul, you all have got to see what's going on here. We need your help. We have a rogue mayor who is a supervisor, who is fighting people, fighting activists, fighting the residents. Got a gangbanger boyfriend who's doing all of these things to the people. You got people that is corrupting her administration, that is fighting and knocking down TVs. It's just too much. It's just too much. So I just wanted to come on and support your efforts, support Jedediah, support Sherry, support everyone. I'm just praying and asking that they see this and that they hear the cries of the residents, of the survivors, of the people that's been fighting hard. Because it's the residents, it's Thornton and Dolton, the village of Dolton and Thorton Township that has done all the work. The village of Dolton has done all the work. You all have put in all this work. And I pray that it does not, go unnoticed. I pray that they do not sweep this under the rug. I pray that something happens and happen now. Now. So that's all I wanted to say, Dr. Nikita. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you have done, for what you're doing now. Oh my God, girl. I just want to say thank you. Thank
And
you all. Thank you, Chad. Thanks, Sherry. Damn, all of you all. Thank you so much.
and I thank you. I thank you so much for those words because at the end of the day, it's true. And I pray that I know that we did, like I said, reach out to the governor's office, the AG's office, as well as even at the state level, Senate, the House, we did invite them and let them know. And I did see some of the people on here. They're observing. So I'm hoping that there can be some reserve. I'm going to open it up at this point. I think you can add a thumbs up or, if you're a member of the media and you have a question, I'll be more than happy to answer it at the best of my ability.
Well, do more right now. What's up, Michael? Hey, Michael. So you gonna once you listen, you gonna hear they trying to give them the government the governor a chance to respond by Monday. But like I said, the way that everything was set up, that's kind of like a late notice because what they should have did this like 11 o'clock this morning or something like that to give them time to respond because they started at like what 2:45, you know. So it's gonna be tight, but still, hopefully that the governor watched this and he understand and he definitely come through because Tiffany can be removed at any time. And as I'm understanding from what Roxy was saying that when she go to daughter meeting, they can basically put her on like they did with Kamal and them. until they do the investigation. Just put her on like leave until they figure out what the heck is going on. Michael said louder.
Also,
Go ahead,
also, I
Michael.
want to say hello to Faith and Meek. I don't know if she's new, but if she's new, they're new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yes, if I'm not, I might be wrong, but from what I read from the statutes, that the board can't put her on suspension if they vote unanimously or a majority rules to put her on suspension until further investigation on what they want to do with her. Now, I'm not sure that's what Dalton's going to do. They didn't say anything about that. But if I
Right.
know Jason House and his look and his team, the super team, I think they will consider that as an option. I
I
don't
like
know if
that.
they
The
are
super
going to do it
team.
at their meeting on Monday, but that would be an option. Also, the township can also do the same thing. I don't know if that's what they're going to do as an option, but if that's not what they're going to do and they're going to go strictly for the governor and the attorney general and them to handle it, then that's the route they're going to have to go. But they what they're doing is they have two options. They're reaching out to them first to see if they can do it, just in case anything happens with the other. So I think they're
And
just trying not to have one egg, all eggs in one basket. I think they're trying to have multiple options to weigh to see what they can do about the situation they're in regards to a legal aspect
mhm.
for her
So I
and her team.
did that answer your question also, Swecko? Swecko says since the residents are following the protocol, the next thing is to ask for help on the federal level now. So did that answer that question, Swecko? And yes, thank you, Faith in Me. Thank you for coming through. Make sure you hit the
We
like
normally have
button.
fun on here. We normally laugh and joke, but at this moment, we're just doing a serious moment for right now. Then we're gonna get back to
Yeah.
Tiffany running into the desk. But anyway,
Yeah. You already know. Before y'all leave, y'all gonna be laughing. It's gonna be a party. It's Friday too. We got to turn all the way out.
now
No,
even
but
though
this is
it's
serious.
right. Even though it's tight, but it's right. It's tight right now for him to respond, but it's right. We have to do something now. We can't wait until Monday. Or right now, everything just spiraled out of control and they trying to find out what way they can do everything. And they try to come
Oh,
together as a unity to see what options and see what people have to say about what they're doing right now. I think all of us on here, our 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 people that's visiting on our channels, and all those that are on other content creators channels, we all need to come together. All us YouTubers, all us medias need to come together, and we need to flood the governor, the attorney general, anybody that know anybody, the commissioners, everybody. Just flood their emails, flood their phones, and just do whatever you can. One person, you never know, you might make that one difference from that one phone call, that one email. So we all have to come together and we got to help them right now because it's time for her to go because we don't want to wait until somebody actually lose, go to the next level of not being here on earth again. So we don't want that to happen. So we need to get it out here, make a change, and remove this gang. This is a thug life. They're doing a thug life, and this community is not about that thug life. They want that thug life. They need to go to Chicago or somewhere else. I'm not trying to say Chicago thug life, everybody, but if they want to act like that, they need to go somewhere else. But
but
leave Dalton and the townships alone.
all right. But Well, I'm gonna try to not cut up into at least the meat of
But
this.
they came here to DC, they'd be molly wop and wop and the wop and wop. But
See,
anyway,
see, you cut up already. Ain't time yet.
okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay,
You
back to the seriousness.
better.
We're gonna
I'm back,
start.
you all. I'm sorry,
'Cause right
but
now we
you
have
know,
over 300 in.
molly wop. Okay,
Okay.
I'm back. Let's go.
I can't.
I don't see anyone. All right. So at this point, listen,
So Dave must be
put
unique
this together.
too.
We have 300 people in the
We're gonna
room.
explain all of that in a little bit,
This isn't
in a
saying
whole
that we are
nutshell.
Yeah,
coming
Dave, I
together
got you.
unified,
I
trying
see your
to
question. I'm
beat
writing
this
it down
term.
so I make sure
And
I
this is
answer it
300
in case
people in the room
we get flooded with
after
chat.
we've all been ousted
Yeah.
because the system crashed at 3 o'clock because it was more than 500 people on this call. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Can you put your camera on, Kay?
Hey, the
Hi,
last
Doc.
question for
This is
Devon.
Kimberly Agoin. I'm just literally found out about this meeting. So I am ripping and running. But I guess the question that I have is what exactly do you expect the governor and the other individuals that you mentioned? What is the process that you are laying out or are seeking them to do in order to change the leadership in either Dolton, Thornton Township, or both?
Great question, and thank you so much. So, doing a little research, I've discovered that,
Yes, I
there was a
did,
recall that took
Sweatco.
place in June of 2022. And with that recall, the residents came out over 56% voted to recall her. However, on the ballot, there was two questions. One was to adopt a recall mechanism, and the second was to recall the mayor in general. So the mayor did, although she was recalled in an election by the people, she appealed to the appellate court, who found that because both questions were on the
Faith and
ballot,
Meek, you're
that
in the
it
right
became
place.
invalid, and quite naturally, the recall was
Thank you,
thrown
Dwayne
out.
Hill.
So what happens in this case is there was a recall mechanism put in place. But doing a little research, we did find out that the state's attorney do have the power to, as well as the governor has the power to hold her in mouth faces, and he can suspend her from her duties pending removal from her seat. My question is, why hasn't this been done before? I don't know. But that's what we're hoping that can come of this. Because at the end of the day, while there is an election February 25th, there's still a lot of time on the clock.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of corruption that can be had. There's a board meeting on Monday. Something can happen. Look at what happened Tuesday. So what we need him to do and what we need her to do and what we need the attorney general to do is look at all of the papers that we've sent. Look at all of look at all of the phone calls, respond to half of the emails that we put out and help us and make some action because we do know that they do have the reach. Yes, Congress office as well. I saw the inbox. So that's what we're hoping. We're hoping that they step in and remove her from the seat immediately. Anyone else?
May I say something to that? Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
I acknowledge my part in this, but the physical aspect of it was in the back with men, and for the seated supervisor to leave her seat and to come and attack me with a mic literally creates a tone that it is actually okay for violence to be in her space and an environment, and that she will attack a resident for a comment that she may or may not like. And so there is that's that, but there's also, like I said, the governor deflected to Lori's report, where her report is concluded. But the issue is, and as you all have
Yes,
paid
Devon.
attention, we've kind of
Absolutely.
monitored what's going on in Dalton, the mayor has not changed her script or the narrative. She even, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be, and I know this through a collaborative conversation, she's going to be doing some things at the board meeting that could cause great concern for the residents. And so it's not foreign to expect the governor to stand up against a politician. He's doing it right now with the president of the United States for immigration. We're asking him simply to utilize his power to stop this nightmare that people have been asking them to be stopped for 3 years, and just do it now so that there is no more concern for violence or vulgar or language or activity that will hurt the history and the long-standing ability of the village and the township. And he can do that now. The state's attorney can do that now. The governor can suspend her from malfeasance, or if there's a charge pending from the attorney general's office. The police have failed to act because I was hit. That was aggravated assault, battery, when I was hit with an object. So we're asking them to simply just utilize their power. This is not an attack, it's a call. Because if something happens further, it happens on their watch. And she should it's enough information out there. She needs to step aside. She won't resign. She won't stop her antics. She won't stop her threats. They can move her.
So, that's another question. Foxy, you might can help me with this one because even though they did the recall and all of this stuff and that got denied and all of this stuff, but due to certain circumstances or whatever that they had other questions on the, what I'm saying. We watched it earlier, but my thing is, they ignored this a long time ago. You feel what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
think they probably going to just probably let her do her time to what we already in February, but they are making a good effect right now because what if something else happened Monday when they do the Dalton meeting? Stuff boil over because a lot of times the same people that's in Dalton meeting is over Dalton meeting, and the same vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I just hope these people step in. I hope the governor just do something. I don't know.
Well, that's why they're saying till Monday. Give them till Monday to step in to stop anything from happening on Monday. But if they drop the ball like they have been dropping the ball, then they have to go to Plan B. They're going to have to
Right? Okay.
request
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
extra protection, and they might have to go to the point that they will have to ask the state police or the sheriff department to intervene. Now I don't know if they can do that, but that's an option they can go about doing. They can get the state or the county to step in. Cook County, is it Cook? Yeah, Cook County. They can get Cook County to step in as for protection to keep anything from happening. But I praying that they don't use. She don't use that to utilize, to attack the residents because of them being there. I hate for them to have to feel like they're in Harvey again, in Harvey, because that's how the mayor there, Harvey, has the police there and they can't say anything or do anything. But I'm hoping that the trustees can get in contact with the county police and have them there for extra protection, and let them know due to what happened on Tuesday, their fear that it may trickle over to Dalton. So to make sure that don't happen, they would like to have extra protection. They may be able to reach out to the state also to be involved, like she did when she requested, when she was saying it was a threat because of Jedediah. So, and trying to stop the meeting from Dalton when they were protesting. So they might can use the same leverage that she used to get protection there to keep that from happening.
Yeah. And yes, faith in me. I'ma just say this part right here because it wasn't even about the security. Tiffany called the security off because this is what's bound to happen. But due to circumstances, Kamala Carlisle called security back on the scene. Now, if security wasn't there, it would have been like a riot. It would have been a whole hot mess. You understand what I'm saying? Allegedly, she told them that she didn't need security, and now she get on this news thing and talking about she needs security there and she ain't coming unless they get all the security and this, that, and the third. But you the one that everybody is afraid for. Ain't
That
nobody
part.
afraid of nobody else. You the one.
Well,
It's not
look,
like
you can say you afraid for your life, but yet you the one ran into the fight, ran into the desk, said pimp that down, and then you want now protection.
right, because I was in total distress when I seen the meeting going on, but we ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there.
But the
We
reason
ain't
she's
gonna go
trying to
there.
say it because she wants the protection. Because if Jedediah is there, she feel like because he supposedly, of course, allegedly, and I'm gonna say it 3 times, allegedly had a knife. That every video that was ever seen did not show. Number two, if he had a knife, there was an officer on the scene. He was there when they first started rumbling. He would have seen the weapon, which would have put
It
him
was,
behind bars.
and
Second,
then
third, you would
remember,
have seen blood everywhere because a knife, you don't know who gonna get cut if he have a knife out in a brawl. So that
not
means
even only that.
multiple people can have been cut, not just your man. Your man was the only one cut, and there was 4 or 5 people down there. Come on, please.
But we know that man ain't
Okay,
had no knife. Cause not even only
and
that, the little police when he went to the police station was the same police that was at the meeting. So
wait a minute.
if
The
there
little
was a
police,
knife, that little
look,
guy,
and the big guy that was standing up there at the front in the corner, he came to the back. He was the first one there to start, he ran to the back to break them up. So if he saw a knife, he would have had him in handcuffs and had Jedediah
apprehended.
going to
He
jail.
would have been apprehended. Exactly.
Right. And then when they took Jedediah away, Jedediah had both his fingers up. They would have
Yes,
seen if
ma'am.
he didn't have the knife on him when the officer grabbed him, it would have been on the floor. There was no knife on the floor.
And then they tried to say he threw up gang signs. Like, why they keep on trying to?
And it wasn't gang signs. He was putting the middle finger up at you
Listen,
all.
we
Duh.
seen it. We seen it. But this is what I'm
Number
saying.
three, if he had a knife and he did cut Kamal, he would have had blood on his hands somewhere. He had both hands up in the air in
Man,
bright light with no blood, no redness on his hands at all.
they
People have
effed up.
froze him several times.
They
They
effed
even
up.
froze the same way he had his phone when he hit um Squiggly upside the head
But they effed
with the
up.
phone.
And they trying to blame everything on Jedediah. He broke the TV. He made Tiffany hit her head on the table. He did
No.
all of these
Her head
things.
was the
We
wig was
know
too
he
heavy.
didn't.
Wait a minute, that wig was too heavy. She got back there and the wig pulled her down
Oh,
and
sis.
it made her hit that desk.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's
I mean, really, her hair was
Thank
already
you.
big, and along with the wig,
Any other
it just
questions?
made her face go into that desk, and she had to say, "Pimp that down." She was there for her man, but she couldn't help him after she hit that desk. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought I pushed it. My bad, y'all. I did push it. No, it's on. They just I don't
Okay.
know. They waiting for the other person
Yeah,
to
and
come
it's
up.
like we come in, and the reality of the matter is we're asking for help. And we've done the legwork. We've done the work. We've done the investigations, unfortunately. I mean, and it's at the point where I shouldn't have to be fear going home at night. I shouldn't have to receive text messages saying that they're gonna take my
Hey
life
Lola
at
Cook.
1 o'clock in the
She
morning
said the
because I'm simply
thumbnail
trying to do
is
what's
a
right.
mess.
I shouldn't have to receive messages about things
Thank
that
you,
they're gonna
Sweat
do,
Co.
messages about my daughter to try to intimidate me and get me to run away. And I mean, it's not fair.
Those residents has already been hurt
Yes.
financially. And
That
we
is why we're bringing
held
all
the
together
whole
today
town
to
hostage.
speak up.
Look like
It's not just, if it was one or two
it will
people,
be decades before they recover.
when it's 200, 300, it's time for a move. At the end
It's
of the
time for a
day,
mollywop. Not only a move, it's time
it's
for a
going to happen on
mollywop.
Monday at this board meeting. And members of the media, we invited you here to help us get this message out.
Oh,
But
not
guess
a
what?
mollywop.
You're put in harm's way as well, just like we are. You're in harm's way as well. I saw cameras having to run and all of that stuff. You're in harm's way as well.
See,
We
Faith,
cannot let what happened Tuesday
you're in the right
happen on
place,
another
Faith.
Tuesday
She gonna
or
say
Monday.
the
Because
wig is
guess what?
hot.
We should be able to bring our children
Out
to
of
a
her.
board meeting to get our questions asked without the fear of them getting hurt. We should be able to come to a board meeting and voice our concerns of the people we quite literally hired without fear of retaliation. We should be able to go to work without being disrespected. A woman should be able to have a baby without fear of being fired.
True.
It's enough is enough is enough. It took 4 years for us to get here. And you also have to consider what we're dealing with. We're dealing with an administration of cronies, thugs, goons, convicted felons who have nothing to lose. And quite frankly, I am afraid. I am afraid for me. I am afraid for the board of trustees. I am afraid for the employees, and I'm afraid for the residents. And if we don't speak up or have organization, and we're going to be having a bunch of Facebook pages, and I refuse to become a hashtag or one of my children become a hashtag because somebody's fighting for $275,000 a year.
Not DOA.
I can't do it.
Make sure you hit the like button.
That's why we're here. That's why we're calling on the government. Because guess what? He's going to be calling on us next year.
Thank you for coming through, y'all.
For a vote.
Oh, I got a super
So
sticker.
what do we do? How do we respond?
Hey, thank you, Bachelor Survivor.
This isn't about, you can have groups and people put up phony pages and funny, memes and all of that all day. All of that is fine and dandy. But we live here to go home at the end of the day. And guess what? They're following us. They're calling us. They're stalking us. And it's not right. You have employees right now that is afraid to speak up, texting me stuff to say because they're in fear of losing their jobs.
Said, don't be afraid, stand strong.
You have residents that can't campaign properly because they don't want to put a sign in front of their yard because they're in fear of retaliation. You got business owners that won't even serve you in this community because they are afraid of what this administration can do. Do the worst have to happen? A fight broke out on Tuesday, a physical altercation amongst adults, professionals, elected officials. And we are the laughingstock of the world, not just the United States. This is a call to action.
Yes.
Yeah,
tell it,
it's all
sister.
over the world.
Tell it, sister.
Go ahead, all in the queue. There you go.
Good afternoon. How is everyone this afternoon? I have a question as it relates to protection for the governor and the attorney general's office and the state's attorney, specifically to the state's attorney. When Mr. Jedediah Brown was taken away in the meeting that he was said to have approached Andrew Holmes, he was taken away, he was arrested, and the state's attorney was to make a decision on whether he was to be charged. I am confused as to why that was not done in the supervisor's case, because she pushed herself away from the table and she approached Mr. Brown with a mic in her hand and proceeded to hit him with it. She was not arrested. She was not detained.
Exactly.
Security didn't haul her away.
Exactly.
And the state's attorney made no attempt to visit South Holland and find out what happened, even though it was broadcast all over the news, all over social media. This has been talked about on TMZ, Inside Edition, The Shade Room,
CNN,
NBC,
MSNBC,
ABC, CBS, BBC. And
Breakfast
yet,
Club, whatever
somehow,
other
this seat
clubs.
has offered her some protection that the residents actually pay for. We are actually paying to
Fox
be
5,
protected,
Washington,
and we're
D.C.
not being protected. And these are open meetings. So anyone can attend from any state, from anywhere. What are we saying? What are we saying to America? Are we saying that it's not safe to come to Illinois because people are not protected here? I'm a resident of Illinois. I would like to feel like my tax dollars afford me to be protected if somebody accosts me, whether it be an elected official or not. And I yield.
Hi, Clayton.
Thank you so much for that, and you're absolutely correct.
Y'all make sure y'all like and
That's
subscribe.
my
Like,
point.
like,
You shouldn't have to blow
subscribe.
up the county's phone and hope that they show up. And we're literally being attacked. We're seeing it, and it's not like it's done in the quiet. It's done in the public. I've watched friends become enemies. I've watched blatant disrespect, and it's not right. I saw someone else. Troy had a hand up. I don't see him anymore. Maybe he took it down. Troy, sir, if you, anyone else? Because I want to be considerate of your time. So we're going to go ahead and conclude. If anyone else have anything else they want to add to this conversation, I would be more than happy to give you the floor. Okay. Can you come on camera, Mr. Sean? Thank you. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Sean Carey?
Yeah, I just think that a point of order should be used more during all these meetings. I don't know why nobody's ever calling that during the meetings when things go a little too far.
I agree. I believe that when you're dealing with a role mayor, you can call a point of order until you're blue in the face. And unfortunately,
Absolutely.
she's not gonna listen, if you know what I mean. And I'm pretty sure you've witnessed that in the meetings as well. Amanda?
Hey everyone, I hope you can hear me. I guess my question is, what are the action items after today's Zoom call? Is that something that will be like communicated via email to the participants, or just be on the lookout for another flyer
I
telling
don't
us what
believe
next steps
it's
will be after this?
Lumpy
Yes,
Lewis.
so I think that the next plan of action should be just through follow up. We may need to take a visit down to Springfield or the governor's office. I'm really not the person, the protest person. I'm not for everybody going down, going to jail and then I feel
Make sure
bad
you
and
hit
have to
the
bond
like
people out,
button.
and I don't have it. However, I do feel that we have to do something with the reason, and my prayer, my hope is that, the governor see where we at. It's not like he's not familiar with this situation. He knows what we're going through. and he was reached out to. So I'm just hoping that his team and the team of the state's attorneys and all of us on here, we're following up and we're demanding an answer and some sort of justice.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I just wanted to piggyback off something you just said. I know some people are in the chat talking about rallying, protesting. I think that we can keep in mind that the act of civil disobedience often gets attention that would normally not be gotten. So some of us that's what we do. We don't mind. We don't ever think about going to jail. We're not trying to go to jail, but we're exercising our constitutional rights. So there could actually be a happy medium where a group of people can protest and rally, and some could be making calls. Some could actually be at the office, because we don't mind going to the governor's mansion. We've done all of that before, and it's always been effective to the point of getting a conversation to take place that normally would not be happening. So I just wanted to just kind of throw that in. I know how to be civil, but I like civil disobedience as well.
I love.
If I may piggyback on that as a fellow organizer that have marched alongside LaShawn, everybody, today is not a attack. We're hoping that the governor and the newly elected state's attorney will just simply step in and do what's necessary. They have continued to kick the can down the road. And now we're at the end of the road. And it's like you're asking the people, are you sure? Are you sure? But the people that voted to recall her, there was an overwhelming amount of people in the caucus that voted against her. There has been so many demonstrations that the people want an opportunity at a fresh start. So we're starting here by asking again, now with all of the new information, with all the attention nationally, to see if they will act. Again, they're challenging the president. Now we're saying, but this is under your authority. You don't have to beg, or you don't have to try to negotiate. You can act. And so if they don't act, we're giving this until Monday to see if we can get a response from the governor's office, from the state's attorney's office, from the attorney general's office. Tell us what they're going to do or why they won't do anything. And then we will have to then redetermine it from there. But I personally think all of the media, the mainstream media, who was in this virtual press conference, that have acknowledged the camaraderie of people across the country. The last Zoom before this one got destroyed had 500 people and no one can get in. And we had to resend a link, and we have touched 300 with people going in and out. 300. And so I think that they know the world is paying attention. And this is the last thing I want to say. The police have failed to act because we are in a Democrat stronghold, and that is Illinois. And so with that, they don't want to get involved with coming against an elected official. We understand that, kind of. So we're now asking, because of the level that it is in, that it is the authority and not the subordinates that be put in the line of fire for making a tough decision for the sake of democracy and the sanctity of the village, and for the longevity of it, and for the peace of the people who are affected by this closely. Again, I make no quarrel with recognizing my part in this, but I have responded to an environment that many have testified to, and it's time for the government to act, because one more day of this could actually turn deadly for somebody, and we want to avoid that.
So, and I see two people, Trustee Belcher and Sean. I would be remiss if I didn't just acknowledge the fact, Jedediah, that wow, I agree. You're acknowledging yourself, and I appreciate the fact that you're acknowledging your part. But I also want to acknowledge the fact that you were followed by a then police chief in a different state.
Yes,
I
he
mean, in a
was.
different city. I want to say it was Alsop, and harassed for voicing your opinion as well. So yeah, you may have gotten outside your body, or maybe inside your body. I don't know, but but we are not going to take away from the fact that you have been attacked and targeted over and over and over again. False police reports, all of the above. So, to your point, I get it, and we received that. And I actually appreciate you for being man enough to admit that and acknowledge that. But we are not going to omit the fact that you are
No
a victim
luck
as well.
cooks everything.
And then Trustee Belcher, and then
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna come
know
back to
about this
Sean,
all over the
and
world.
then Alicia Nicole.
Layton, long time no see.
Um, I just wanted to say to everyone, thank
Daniel
you for getting on
Boucher!
here. As an elected official, my concern is that what one that is a normal resident would do is different from an elected official. This is complete malfeasance of an elected official. It's intentional. She intentionally got behind from a table to assault somebody. She intentionally has, if you watch the Lori Lightfoot report, made sure that the trustees was xed out of communication so we wouldn't see the finances, intentionally spent money in a community which we really didn't have for things for her own self gain. So when I know sometimes people are like, well, what is malfeasance? What is it? These are intentional acts of corruption. These are intentional acts of an elected official, which can be charged by the state's attorney's office. So nobody is getting on. Well, I'll say I'm not getting on here to attack anyone personally, but this is our job. This is what we were elected to do. And when somebody abuses that position, they should be held accountable for all their actions. We have begged 3.5 years. We're going into Monday, February
Yes, a
3rd,
true boss lady
in
right
a
there.
meeting where we're wondering what's going to happen. She has on the agenda to appoint another police chief. She wants to strong arm the police department to strong arm the citizens. It's not fair. She's using or trying to use the police department to do all her dirty work
Come on, y'all, hit the like
intentionally.
button, hit the like
So,
button.
and
Let's
I'm
get them
saying that
likes
to be
up.
very correct when things happen, we want to put safeguards in place. So yes, we've requested extra attention because we don't want to discourage anyone from coming to a public meeting. But we want those that are listening to understand these are intentional acts of a public official, which is committing the law, unlawful, which is malfeasance. So I release from that, but I want people to know. I don't want people to be scared to come to a public meeting, but I want them to know what's going on. And that's from the Village of Dalton.
Thank you, trustee.
Yo, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, it was this stuff was it was on TMZ, but it was TMZ 2.0 or something. I don't know. It wasn't the real TMZ, like with it wasn't the big one.
It was
It
a
was
branch
like,
from TMZ.
yeah, it was a branch from it, but it wasn't the big one. You know what I'm saying? With Howard and all of them on there and all of that. It wasn't a big one, like, you know what I mean? But it was a part of it. And it was on Tasha K. Tasha K even picked the story up. I was like, oh shit. Yo, it
It was on
was
CNN. It was CNN here.
CNN.
It was
It
on
was
Fox
on,
5 here.
girl, it was on New York Post. It was on even our shit. Are we in Baltimore? Fox 45. Yo, this shit went way viral. It was all the way over in Canada, fucking Israel. This shit went, and we ain't even had to use TikTok.
No,
Fuck
somebody
you
said,
mean?
hey, you said it was even seen in the yeah, it was in the New York Times.
Yeah, Cleveland. Well, but it went overseas and everything. It went everywhere.
New Zealand, Italy, you name it,
It
it
went
been there.
everywhere. Matter of fact, where Negla is in Africa or Nigeria or somewhere. Negla, the one that was on here the other day,
Yeah,
Negla, yeah, and she came
it
out
was in,
on the channel one time before.
they said
Yeah.
Denmark, Cleveland, New Zealand,
Wow, that's what I'm saying. It went
Mexico,
viral, viral.
Mexico.
Mexico.
She Mexico.
See, girl, it ain't time to turn up yet. What time is it?
Okay,
All right,
okay, I'm
about
coming
10
down.
o'clock. About 10 o'clock. Because I want to
Okay,
finish this. We got to be
okay, I'm
serious
coming
with
down. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
this.
Oh,
You can't even hold it in.
Yeah, I was
You can't
wondering,
even
I
hold
don't
it
know if this
in.
sounds like
It
kind
got
of
bust
stupid or
out.
not, but have you guys ever looked into getting
You got pop
a,
out like
a
Drake.
petition, have residents of Dalton and
I
Thornton Township to sign it and maybe get her out of office?
Yeah, no, we actually did a full-fledged recall, which we needed to get petitions signed to even get it on the ballot. We had over 56% of the people come out and vote. In fact, it was double the number of the people who came to vote her in to vote her out. And she went to court and they threw it out because of a technicality. So for all intents and purposes, she is a recalled mayor. However, because of the judges, they threw it out. They said it was a technicality and it wasn't valid. That was done, if you reference, point of reference, June 28, 2022.
Have you
And that
guys
was
tried to
suspect
appeal?
too.
now chat. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. You go first.
Now, look, that with the judge, that was suspect too.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, now tell me, is this some BS or not? You understand what I'm
Yes,
saying? This sounds
because
like corruption. They already knew what was going on.
from what I was informed through the grapevine, like they said heard it through the grapevine, that the lady that worked at the township before she left was in connection to the judge that told them to give her a second chance to get it right. Yep, yep, yep. So now I did need to go after her. This is what you created. Me, by the way, while she stepped away for a moment, David Dyson, your question was, so if she is suspended or fired, who takes over Thornton Township? Please don't say Darlene. Well, I hate to tell you, Dave, but it is Darlene. But if she feels that she's not capable of doing it, she can pass it on and the trustees can vote about it and make Chris the pre-team. And he can take over as the supervisor until for the rest of the term. So most likely Darlene is going to send it over to Chris because she has no clue what to do. I mean, no clue.
I
She
wouldn't
sits there
trade.
like,
I wouldn't even let Darlene watch my damn dog.
um, just like when Tiffany.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. Did everybody see it? Then we go back to this. Did everybody see it when Tiffany ran back there to the fight? Darlene was right behind her, and then one of the ladies had to stop her. What were your old butt gonna do?
Wait, is Darlene related to her or something?
No,
Oh, are you
she
sure?
just no. She's not related to her at all.
Where is her fucking family?
Darlene,
Cause I know they probably be watching this stuff and be like, Grandma, I know you. I know you fucking lying. Darlene must be getting really paid because
I
ain't no
she
way.
ain't getting no more money. She's not getting any more money than the other trustee. Now she may get a little more than Carmen and Stephanie because they've been there the longest. And I don't know
But
how
she
many
treat
raises they
her.
got with
She treat her
Frank.
like she a little bit retarded. I gotta teach her. I gotta school her. I gotta educate Darlene.
No, she
No.
intimidate Darlene. Darlene's an older lady, and she know that she can intimidate her because Darlene is an older lady, and from the way she age look, a lot of older
Yes,
people,
Dave.
go, just don't rock the boat, just go with the
Right.
flow. I don't want to cause no problems. So she figured that Darlene was one of those that she can do that. So she know
Oh.
Darlene is a pushover. So she intimidates her.
But that's like
And she
elderly
know how to
ladies.
use the words to make her feel like, and Darlene, like, I don't want to cause no problems. I just want to be on the board to help out. I don't want to cause no problem. So once Darlene probably told her like that, she said, oh, I got a sucker. Oh, I'm going to work this. So that's the reason why. and she stood up and spoke up to the lady when she asked about Darlene not being able to make her own mind
Thank you,
because
Bachelor Survivor.
she don't want her to stand up against her. So that's why she was like, "This is a comment section," and the lady said, "Still, I'm gonna ask my question," and went on and answered anyway. But that's Darlene. I don't think there's nothing mentally wrong with Darlene. I don't think she's slow. I think she
I don't
just
think
don't know
so
what to do
either.
with of her observing the intimidations that Tiffany has done, that she has viewed, and with her being an older lady, that's probably she probably ain't getting that much in Social Security. She getting it,
But
and
I
then she
think that
just
she's
a little bit of check helps her out, and she don't want to mess up a little bit of money because that's her way of surviving.
and
And
not only
Tiffany
that,
know it, and Tiffany intimidating her. That's why they were
some of
saying,
these people Tiffany know how to pick the people because the people be so loyal to her, but she not loyal to him because she treat them like shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like people. She be having some good hearted people in her stuff, but when they start seeing like how Carmen Carlisle was loyal to her. Carmen Carlisle was loyal as a mother. You hear what I'm saying? I ain't even
but
cuss.
see,
I ain't cussed this
Carmen,
time.
Carmen said when she saw her on Roland Martin, and then she stopped by her house, wanted her to lie for her and say it was her.
Uh-huh.
That's when Carmen said, "Wait a minute, now you're gone too far. Now, wait a minute, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not taking the fall for whatever you was ever going down. I'm not taking that fall."
Yes, friend. Yes, friend. She ain't fucking with Kiana or Brittany. For real, for real.
Oh no, she's not
She's
gonna mess with Tiana,
she messed with the people. Go ahead.
she's not gonna mess with the clerk either, because the clerk come back at her.
She messed with the people that she know that she can basically overpower and intimidate and stuff like that.
Well, the ones that's loyal to her, like Dr. Nikita said, are all
Push the
can't get no
people.
jobs nowhere else that makes the money they're making. They're either convict,
I am way
ex-convict,
far behind.
they already been in trouble with the law. They can't get no jobs to make that kind of money anywhere else. So they're gonna be loyal to her to make that money.
Alright, yo, I gotta catch up on some of these
And I'm like,
comments.
and like they said, like they said, for the love of money, like the OJ said, like for the love of money. All of them is making big bucks. Some of them are making more money than I was making here doing the same job they doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in Washington, D.C., in the capital of the United States. And they're making more money doing nothing.
Well, we gotta clean that house
But
from
but
the inside out.
but they might be making that money, that dirty money, as them old folks say, that dirty money. I don't care. My freedom is not worth that dirty money. I don't look good at orange, but when I want to look good in orange, it's going to be for a reason.
Bless me,
Bless you.
god damn it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That see, no, faith in me made me sneeze. I was allergic to that daggone comment because ain't nobody had no knife. She a liar. Pants on fire. Yeah, I was allergic to that comment. Soon I posted that I sneezed. That man ain't
but
had no day. Ain't nobody had no knife.
and I'm like, this girl is such a pathological liar. I don't even know if she know the truth if it slapped her in the face.
Thank you so much. Yes, bless me. Thank you
And
so much.
sometimes if you start believing your lies so much that you start, sometimes you can lie so much you start believing your own lies.
Then I ain't sneezed at for that. That comment made me sneeze, yo. I was allergic to that one. I still love you though. All right, we ready to get back into it? Let's get it. Let's get
Okay.
it.
I'm behave. See how I behave myself with that statement? I didn't cut up.
Yes.
Feel
we,
that?
we we got we
Yeah,
got a little bit, a
we
couple
try,
more
but
minutes.
it's really, really expensive. So at this point, do we use another, insane amount of money to go through it and then possibly end up with the same thing?
Yeah, you
So
got a point.
yeah, so now we have the election is in, but you know, a lot can happen in a few weeks, just being honest. I'm sorry, Alicia.
No problem. Hi, Dr. Nikita and everyone. Um, First of all, I just want to start by saying it was my video, well, part of my video of the fight or the melee, whatever you want to call it, at Thorton Township. So I want to kind of speak to that. Um, First, I want to say violence is never the answer. In that, I was traumatized by what I saw, or by what I saw. I was absolutely traumatized. Not only, was it somebody I knew that was involved in the melee, it was somebody that I love. And it was hard to watch. And part of the reason, it's weird to say, but I envisioned myself, just kind of being entrapped into violence at some point. I think everyone that speaks up has kind of had that vision or that, and it's off-putting. I have to, I'm just different. My whole psyche is different, the way that I move everything. And it's been condoned, it's been allowed. I've been personally attacked. Even the last meeting, Thornton Township, I think before this one, if I recall correctly, or the one before that, I was insulted. I was desecrated. I was told I was beneath, some of the administration, only because and solely because I speak out, because my
Lisa
taxes have
Lee,
skyrocketed, and subsequently so has my
Clayton, hey
mortgage.
y'all.
It is insane the amount of fear that I just constantly walk around with, because I don't even know who knows me. Even in that meeting Tuesday, it was kind of like, it was almost like I was kind of almost being entrapped into an instigation, but it was almost like I was all, and to be honest, the person, I kind of weirdly felt her energy, because I went over to that side of the room earlier to speak to someone, and it was like she was just watching me. And I did notice that, only later to find out, she kind of, just targeted me, like, as far as what, and so it's alarming. And I, echo everyone's sentiments. Something has to happen, or what else has to happen, for the, higher ups to get involved. It is insane that we have to be this afraid to speak out rightfully and legally about, things that directly affect us. Again, lastly, and it's, been a big issue that was hopefully finally deflected at the Stephanie Wiedemann vote. But, I was unfairly targeted and blamed for not being a resident, which I am.
I'm sorry to stop this. Lisa Lee, we acknowledge your mom passing away earlier. We're sorry for your loss. You came in late, but it's okay. But we're sorry for your loss, and we praying for your family. We had a moment of silence for you earlier. Yes. So,
Yes, we did. We love you, and we're here for you. We only look. We only a text away.
yes, and you can send out my number too, cause I don't have Lisa Lee number. But I'm glad to see you, baby. I'm glad to see you, and I hope you just stay strong, boo. It's hard, marvelous, marvelous. Whew, can't even imagine at this time, But our praise goes to you and your family, baby. We love you.
And hopefully it's something that we said tonight that can put a smile on your face for a little while. Okay, let's go back. You there?
That targets me and almost in, a violent way. People think, I don't have a right to speak, and I actually do. And for that to come out the supervisor's mouth herself and other employees and other residents, I've been truncated on my public comment at times while she advocated for someone with a golf club to speak. So it's just so many nuances that, are detrimental, and it's detrimental to our safety. So I don't want to take too much time, but I just wanted to say those things. Thank you for letting me speak.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
And let's put some blue hearts in the chat for Lisa Lee. Or some pink hearts. Let's see pink hearts. Put some pink hearts in the chat for Lisa Lee. You got love over here, baby. Put some pink hearts in the chat. Pink hearts up. Let's go. Put some pink hearts in the chat.
Also, Michelle, let me unmute you, and then I think we have one more person, and then we'll go ahead and conclude.
If you can give me one more last time, I would appreciate it too. If it's okay.
Okay, let's let Michelle. I just asked her to get her hand up for a while.
Oh, how y'all doing?
I'm wonderful, and yourself?
You can hear me, okay? So, I'm a Chicago resident, and I've been following y'all, and I do support Jedediah and everybody.
Sandra, what is that? 3. Get that 3 out of here.
I was a
pink
victim in Chicago. This is crazy to me. And why do I say that? Because I was in protected custody a long time ago, and they nobody believed me, right? So all I'm saying, what happened with me, nobody believed me, and they put us in protective custody, and they told me to
it's
get
okay.
all the
We
police
love
reports
you.
and
We
everything,
showing you
this
some
man was
love,
an electrician,
baby.
right? And he was outstanding citizen, all this kind of stuff. He said he's gonna kill me every day. And I used to say, even though I walk through the valley, I fear no death.
Hello.
Thank you, y'all.
Michelle?
Yes, come on, y'all. Support Lisa Lee.
No, she said you guys are so sweet. You don't need to get off topic.
I can't hear her. Is she still on?
We still on topic.
Okay.
We can still support.
Hello. I've been watching you all for a year and a half now. And my heart goes out to everyone there. I feel like I'm part of the family. I'm an outside family member of Dalton and the Township. My question is, who is over charge of the chief of South Harlem Police? Whoever is over that, I feel like this is just a suggestion from me, is to bombard him with that person that's over him with emails, phone calls, everything you can, evidence you have, and just bombard that who's ever owed the chief of South Harlem and let them know this has to be corrected, because those police officers they're supposed to take reports. They don't supposed to give you no more lip. If you say you want to file a report, they're supposed to just go ahead and do a report. Simple as that. They're doing so many violations of what they swore to do for the public. And my other suggestion is, wasn't she told by one of the judges that she can't do any more appointments for Dalton? So why is she still trying to do it and violating? That's letting us further know that she has no respect for any type of law. So I'm wondering, if she don't have no respect for the judges, she don't have no respect for the police department or anybody in authority, what makes you think that she's going to listen to the governor or the attorney general? That's just my suggestion and question.
All great points. All great points. And I completely agree with you. I'm not too familiar with, I don't have the exact verbiage on how that appointment went. As far as the appointment, I know she couldn't reappoint them. I think what happens is she can reappoint. So her game, it appears she's going to try to reappoint someone new every 30 days until she's gone. And fortunate, because for one, it's a waste of money and it's a waste of time. And it's a waste of resources. So yeah, I believe that's where she's going with that. But don't 100% quote me, but I believe I saw that play. And it looked like that's what she's trying to do. Miss Harris, and then I'm gonna go back to Miss Michelle, and then Jedediah, we can close out.
Hi everyone. So I mean we've lived through this turmoil. I'm actually a resident in Dolton. I've lived in Dolton since 1999. Been a homeowner since 2003. We've lived through 3 mayors, and as much as I hate to say this, yes, I voted for her with a lot of apprehension. We didn't really have a whole lot to at the time. However, what the message I want to give here is for those of us that live in Dalton, since she can run for mayor, talk to your neighbors. Take somebody to vote. Make sure you go vote, because we can do all this every day, every single day from now until the 25th. What matters the most is we have to go vote. We have to take Dalton back. We need to do that. Otherwise, we're going to be in a worse off situation than we are right now. We got to get Jason and that administration in there. We need some clean people who want to see Dalton survive. Because right now we're sinking. We have to get out and vote. So if you don't do anything else between now and the 25th, early vote starts on the 10th. Call your neighbor, knock on your neighbor's doors. I live on a block where there's only 2 signs on the block. However, I do know that my neighbors do not want to vote for Tiffany. I don't know how many people are actually registered on my block, but we have to talk to one another, because there should be way more people. And I know people got kicked off of the last one, so a lot of people didn't rejoin. Please just go out and vote. And make sure you vote for supervisor, whoever that may be on that slate. I think that is in April. If somebody can confirm that. We have to get these people out.
No,
and
you're
the
right.
first step is to vote those folks out. We voted them in, some of us, we got to vote them out. We know Tiffany did not get voted in for supervisor, but we have to get them out. And that's my message for today. Thank you.
Thank you. Nicole Merriweather just said it best. That's it. That's all. And I did get a message from former future trustee Edward Steve. He said, he at work, so he can't get on. But he said, that we have his full support. And he at work. And then, his infamous Clean House 2025. But let me say this. Tiffany's administration started with the death of a child. And I'm just going to say it. Her administration looks like it's ending with harm to people. This has been the going consensus this entire term. Her term started with the negligence and the death of a child. How she handled it. Wrong. And how she's handling this now. Wrong. In 4 years, one would think someone would learn. And she hasn't done that yet. And to be honest, if we don't do something and do something fast, it may end with the death of a child or worse. Jedediah?
So what I wanted to say is, my concern is that now looking at who we suspect she's about to appoint as a police chief, as was just pointed out by one of the trustees, who obviously got the memo, that this person is still connected to former police chief Lacey and a friend to the police chief Bird that she attempted to put in place. We know that we're coming upon the election, and it is not that many polling places in Dalton, Illinois. Not only am I worried about the meeting on Monday, but this is a woman who has an axe to grind and has shown that she has no respect for the rule of law and has utilized her seat to illegally electioneer and try to manipulate and intimidate the voters. I don't even think that the voters should have to go through that again, and that's why we're asking the governor to act. But what happens when she appoints a new police chief on Monday and people go to the polls, are threatened, intimidated, targeted? I mean, it's a foresight, but what if it does happen? What if it is violence that shouldn't be and could have been avoided, like if the first recall wouldn't have been
What's
stopped by
happening,
the courts?
Virginia?
The call is to the governor. stop this now so that nothing further happens on none of their watch. Because I'm gonna be honest, as the advocate that have been going against this administration for the last 9 months with the residents, and even looking at Kamal Wood's post of a monkey being drowned and choked and eaten by an alligator, even right now, and looking at how she is moving, there's no lessons learned. She has demonstrated a propensity to violence and a disregard for law. She is a mayor in direct contempt of by not giving a license to a business. Well, what wouldn't she do? And so I fear that if the governor and the state's attorney doesn't act, that the township meeting that might not even be the worst that's capable of happening. So I plead today, alongside everybody involved, that the governor and the state's attorney give the people what they already said they wanted, and that was for them to step up and remove this so that it doesn't go on another day. And I do end at that.
Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to leave you guys with a
Guys,
couple of things I
Rachel.
want you to look into, that I want you to consider.
Hit the
and
likes,
think
y'all.
about.
Hit the likes. Hit the
And
likes.
I'm
Come on
talking
now.
to
Hit them
our
like buttons. Hit
powers
that like button. Hit that like
that be
button.
for 4 years.
And please subscribe
We
if
have
you
dealt
already
with
haven't.
corruption. We have dealt with lies. We have dealt with abuse. We have dealt with intimidation. We have dealt with arrests. We have dealt with worse over and over again, but then also over $1 million spent in personal security detail for herself. A young lady was allegedly sexually assaulted in Vegas. Hundreds of thousands of dollars on travel, tens of thousands of dollars on food, water bills through the roof, tax bills through the roof. People waters were shut off. Water shut off in the middle of winter for political retaliation. Critics harassed, silenced, removed from meetings. Residents who attempt to speak out, they get harassed. You get the board of trustees who try to speak out, they get muted.
Thank you so much, Rachel.
We're outraged. We're outraged. We really are. You've had, yes, boxes knocked down. You've had worse. We've had insane, just the spending alone. People terminated for speaking up. There's a young lady, not my story to tell. Yeah, shots fired at people's homes. People, I had a heart attack and was told to come to work. My father-in-law, gravely ill. I was told that's not an excuse to call off of work. You had a woman 7 months pregnant, terminated because she said she was pregnant and she didn't take FMLA. You get family members that are targeted because they're affiliated with someone who might vote for someone else.
Thank you,
and this is in a town of what? Thorton Township.
You ain't seen
Yeah,
the
we can say
energy
Thornton
yet.
is a small town, but Thornton Township is not.
We're
a big fish when it comes to the voting game. We can make a difference in a governor election. Don't get it twisted. Oh, yes, Bettina. Her husband, Chief Collins, I don't know if, is it okay for me to say that? Her husband was fired because I'm friends with his wife, Sherry and I. Oh yeah, a child put out of an Easter egg event because their grandmother vote differently. This is what this community look like. This is the community that she loved, and there's nothing you can do about it. No, what she's really saying is she don't give a damn. She's going to do what she want to do, and there's nothing you can do about it. She gave herself $10,000 of our money to her charity, and then went on a world tour with it. Why are we out here in conferences in Idaho? What business does Thorton Township have in Idaho? Why did she have to be held in criminal contempt to give someone a business license when quite literally last year she was sitting out front of that business with a hard hat on, acting like she was a part owner? But because they don't want to give to her campaign. And again, we need a sweep in the whole Southland. It's happening in other cities too. But we in Dolton probably the loudest right now. So we'll take the lead. But guess what comes with taking the lead? We're attacked, we're harassed, we're intimidated, we're lied on, we're bullied. You get people from all over the world making YouTubes, lying on you, never met you. And anyone who know me know I wouldn't hurt a fly. I will give you literally the shirt off my back. And for some people that's on this very live, I've done it. But in the name of politics, this is what we have to deal with. Because we want a community. Because we want to live. We want, yeah, Nate assaulted by Kamal. Scam it for Tahoes, yeah, throw them out there. For what? So yes, we're having a call of action right now. Our call of action is we are demanding the leaders that be, the people who we elected to step up and step in before someone get hurt. We have legitimate documented death threats. I have legitimate documented death threats. People saying they're going to do stuff to my 13-year-old daughter. Over politics. So if we're bold enough to come out here and speak because of our lives, and my life is literally probably in danger right now for speaking up and speaking out. I ask us all to speak up and speak out and challenge the status quo. Challenge, reach out. That's the call of action. Call the governor's office. Call the state's attorney's office. Call the attorney general office and say, hey, what's up? What's up, sis? What's up, bro? Come on, let's get together. Let's find out what's going on with our status because we've all reached out. People are tearing up the chats, saying how they've been harassed. This is not okay. And this cannot be it. This was cool and cute to get everybody here on this line. Now we need to come and encourage people to come out, vote her out if they don't do anything. But we also need to make sure that we're doing something about it because guess what? I don't think she's going to leave. Is voting her out one thing? We had to recall her. Like, how does that work? Where our hands are tied. It's getting dangerous out here. I am scared.
Ma'am, this is meant
I
to
am
happen for a
scared
reason.
for my life and the life of my family, my people, my friends. I'm afraid. Yeah, for Nia. That baby girl shouldn't have to have gone through that.
Wait a
Locking
minute.
people out.
Wait a minute, Linwood.
Again, this administration started with a child deceased. Let's not end it with another child deceased. So that's my call to action. I thank everyone for joining us. And let's get to work. Let's post about it. Let's continue. Let's not let this go down like this. Because
I need to see your face.
So then what?
Yeah, because I don't need to get up. Everybody. So we got Jekyll coming up. Is that my no? And then I got Linwood. All right, Linwood, you up first.
Well, good evening.
You
For the
on?
young lady,
Good
thank you. The
evening.
young lady, yes, ma'am. Good evening. I don't think that Governor Pritzker or the people are going to do anything about it because they want this chaos to happen. I was on
And
Martin's show the other night, and there was a gentleman who was on his show, and he said something that real estate developers have been calling him to sell his property, and that's when it all clicked. She is there for the carnage. The moment the yeah, guys, the black folks there
hey, man, you with opinion?
start killing themselves or fighting themselves, the other people come in and say, okay, well, we can clean house with them now. We can now come in and redevelop all this property and take it from them. In
Exactly.
chaos, in chaos, there's opportunity.
But that's
And
why
Mr.
they
Jedediah
holding.
Brown and Mr. Jedediah Brown for a moment, I did watch the meeting. I'm not from Illinois, I'm from Virginia. I did watch the entire meeting on social media. And to be honest with you, Mr. Brown became the match to a fire that was already lit.
Ha ha!
All they needed was him. And as one of the white females at the Lansing Journal said, this guy came in as an agitator and an instigator.
Uh huh. Uh
And
huh.
this is not us. And
But they needed that. Jedediah brought the community together. He brought a lot of unity too. These
yes,
people
I'll
didn't
agree.
have a voice. They had a voice, but they were scared to
Well,
talk
see, here's the
up.
thing, man. Here's the thing, man. What you have is Ferguson 2.0, where you damn near have less than 10% of your population that votes, and you wonder why
Mm,
things never get accomplished.
right.
See, if we can make black people lazy, good for nothing, shiftless, keep them focused on entertainment and drama,
Come on
we
now.
can we can take all their rights from them, like they're
Mm,
doing now in Washington,
yes.
and we can just pretty much run the show. Because we got them focused on love and hip hop, we got them focused on who's sucking who's dick
Yeah. Yeah.
next week, or who's in the closet, who's not. And Mr. Brown, though I support Mr. Brown, I don't like his tactics
Oh.
because it's going to help more than hurt. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
reverse that. It's going to hurt more than it helps.
Right.
And I think he should not be there anymore. If they're trying to get anything accomplished, they're going to put it on him and saying, see this right here? This is the reason why everything you worked hard for is
Yes.
in the shitter because of him.
Well,
I'll let
you.
y'all respond.
All right. You made a definitely good point. All right. Now we got Jekyll, the Jekyll who coming up. Man with opinion, you can come up if you want to. Also, Jekyll, you ready?
Yeah, excuse me. Hey, how everybody doing tonight? It's crazy. I'm glad that we got the whole DMV here, DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
Ha ha! We in this bitch. Yeah.
Watch your
you
mouth,
know,
girl. We in here. No, I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
joking.
we
Go
in here.
ahead.
We in. You right. You right.
I want to say I'm so happy that everybody's coming together as one. And the caller you just had, he spoke nothing but the truth. They do want to keep us behind, and Tiffany is the perfect chaos agent that keep letting this keep going down. And I believe that there's so many people that's still going to vote for her. I hope it is not a tie or that she wins. I really hope there's
Well,
more of us
All right.
that
So
keep voting.
listen,
Hmm.
cause
but I'm
if
gonna
you
be
keep
honest with
on
you.
listening
I'm
to
gonna
what
tell you.
Nikita's saying,
I'm sorry,
the
there's two people
the
talking.
if you keep on listening to what Nikita saying, I mean not Nikita, Dr. Cloud,
Yes.
this wench might have a chance. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the end of it depends on if they get her up out of here. That's why they trying to get her up out of here by Monday. Because if she up out of here by Monday and all of that stuff and everything falls down the way that they trying to make it fall down, all of this stuff going against her, then she definitely can't run. But, you know,
Okay,
looks
Yes.
I'm gonna come on the political level. I'm gonna come in as the dirty mob.
yeah.
Um, you have to look at the political level. What happened was when they came together at that town, when they came together at the township. Then when they, I mean, at the thing, and then they protest down at the in Dalton. There was more people than normal. And when they went to do the trustees, there were more people, and they said a lot of Dalton was there. They had never been there before.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's it's a turn of events. And now that they're seeing a lot of the things that she has been doing, and it started, see what it is, she's losing so many cases and losing so much of her power that the people are starting to see that she still got power, but she don't have as much as she had. So when it comes to voting, there's a lot of elderly people that have said just because she did the big bingo and giving us
Yeah.
food, don't mean we're gonna vote for her.
I
We
heard
just
that
go ahead
too.
and get what we can, get what we can get. And you know how us people are, black and white, Hispanic, whoever. If it's somebody said free, we gonna go try to get it.
Well, it is
And you
from their
never
tax
know.
dollars, so they have every right to go to use it, even though they don't like her. She's using their
But I'm
tax
just
dollars to
saying.
do
But see, she thinking that she's holding that as a hostage over them to say if they don't, see what these people are not doing, they keeping you from eating. 85% of the people there got money. It's just
it.
maybe the
All right.
15% that don't.
Well,
But
look,
you try to
look,
make
look,
it
look.
seem like if you hear her the way she talk, you think all the townships, all the villages are broke people.
That's what I wanted to say. She makes it seem like that y'all can't read, that y'all don't understand, and that y'all broke as hell.
And the thing is,
I know
the
I'm
thing
broke
that
as
got
hell.
me is, she's like, let me educate you. And the lawyer saying, no, you're wrong. Well, let me educate you. No, you're wrong. And then she come back and I'm like, she tried to, okay, I was talking to, one time Jedediah had somebody on his live. And I went
Yeah.
on there and I told him she can't get if she can't get insurance in Dalton. See, on the 20, I think it's the 27th or the 25th of February, her bond is up. She cannot sit in either one of those official seats without being bonded. And you have to be insured with an insurer to be
I
able to hold on to your bond.
hold on to that thought for 1 second. Let me just finish.
Okay.
This video is almost finished. It's only like two more,
Is
two
he
more
still on
minutes.
here with us?
A board meeting is Monday.
Yeah, the Jackal's
We
still
have to
there.
get out there, get on the phone, send some emails. We need to demand some assistance because my fear is someone is going to get
So
hurt. And I just can't be any more blunt or plain than that. All right. So I thank you guys for your time. And you guys,
that's the end of that. But if they give us some emails, you already know we gonna email it up and all of that stuff and make some phone calls and all of that stuff. So we just waiting on
But
the information that we need. But yeah, y'all
right.
go ahead and finish what
And
y'all was
so what I was
talking
saying,
about.
Jekyll, she has to be bonded to hold the supervisor seat and the mayor seat.
I didn't know for the
Because
mayor seat, but for the
yeah,
supervisor,
because
yeah.
all the money that come through. She has to oversee the general fund
Oh, okay.
and the assistant fund, the general assistance fund. That's a lot of money. So if she's not insured, She can't hold her bond.
Mm-hmm.
And without the bond, she can't hold either seat. So when Dalton put a halt to her and getting insurance because of all the lawsuits she was filing, she went over to the township. That's why when Lori Lightfoot was saying for mingling the funds, she okay, well I can't get it from over here. I'm gonna go to the township and get it.
Isn't that theft?
So that's why she was riding them so much to get the insurance. See, the liability insurance covers her.
Okay.
So because it covers her, then she can keep her bond. So she can still run for mayor.
Wow.
But if she's not insured, her bond expires on the 25th or the 27th. She can run all she wants to. She can go and get elected. But until she can, have the money or insured her to insure her, she can't sit in that seat.
There you go.
Damn.
Thank you, Linwood. I was just
So
texting you
see,
to
that's
tell
the
you.
thing is that's why I say it's a lot deeper in a lot of things that she's doing, and she knows this.
Mm. So
See,
I
we
have a
don't know it. People that don't know how the government run, those that don't know how the government run, she can do that dance with them. Oh, they don't want y'all to, see that because we're not insured, the building not this, the building not that. Well, the building covers her too, and the employees are covered. She's covered.
yes.
So if that's why she wants to, that's why she kept riding about the insurance. The insurance. Well, they got the insurance now, but she's not covered.
Mm.
That's
So
why she was upset. That was the start of her getting upset when they approved the insurance, but she's not covered.
oh, okay. And I do have a question. Somebody in the comments had
Uh-huh.
mentioned that Nate Fields was attacked by Kamel. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Kamal.
Kamal.
Come
Kamal.
on.
Thank you.
Yes, he was. He was in a neck brace.
What
Yeah,
happened was that
that was last year. But
did he ever
Kamal
press
jacked
charge?
him up.
Oh yeah, he
Did,
pressed charges. He pressed charges.
And
But the
ain't
police
shit
at that
happened.
time, the police wait a minute, at the time she had what's his name? What's his name that they finally got rid of him? The first one that was harassing everybody. Lacey. The
oh
police was
wow.
still on the Lacey and her, so they did nothing about it.
So he never went to the court and tried to do anything about it either?
They wouldn't take a report and wouldn't press charges.
Man.
Even when he went to court, they
Wow.
see that's how
That's
corrupt she is.
that's great.
It's a
They have
lot
been doing
that is
so much
fucked
stuff and
up.
getting away with it from the courts.
So what about the police now? They didn't want to take Jedediah's report, so he had to go back down in the second time just for them to do it.
Because see, the first the police there are kind of like under her a little bit, her little spell. So by the time Jedediah left there to go down the file, the ones that were there had already called ahead of time.
Okay.
So when the second shift came on, they didn't have the info from the night shift, all the info. So he was able to file it with the second shift, with the supervisor.
That that is
Because the
crazy.
supervisor from the night shift was not there. So the supervisor from the day shift, from per his live, told him that do you want to speak to their supervisor? He said yes. He said they come on from 3, I think it's 3 to 12, 3 to 11 or something like that. He said, are you willing to wait? He said yes. And he waited. And that's how he got everything he needed.
I have experience with getting assaulted and the police not wanting to do something about it. You have because in DC and Maryland, if you get assaulted outside of the presence of the police, they don't do nothing but write a report, or and then you got to go to the sheriff office. But if you don't know who that person is, like their address and whatnot, Where you sending the police to?
Exactly.
Right. They so phony. So you up here too?
And
You in Maryland?
but I mean that's and then the sad part is that's the step. You know, I dealt with the police, the DC police, and the federal police, and it's the federal just a little bit different, but it has mostly the same protocols. And the federal is a little more stricter than the local police. The state is a little more stricter than than the county police. So the city and the county, the city has so much crime that they're a little more lenient with what they can do. The county has crime, but they don't have as much, so they you know, they basically run on it about the same terms all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Then you got the federal. Believe it or not, people think because you got working with federal employees, they don't do nothing. They just as cray as everybody else. You know, you get people calling in because somebody looked at me wrong.
What?
You got somebody said they moved my cup. I know I had my cup there. I want the police come there and fingerprint the cup. Yes, they cray just like the people out here for the regular police. So, you know, but they supposed to still take a report, regardless if they until they still do investigation. But they're supposed to take a report. If you ask for their supervisor and the supervisor not present, you can request for the supervisor to contact you. Or you go back down to the police station when the supervisor is there. But what they did blatantly that night with Jedediah was very, very wrong. Because they was, you know, biased. They should have been biased. They supposed to took the report, told them they would investigate and leave it alone. Even if they didn't want to investigate, still do it anyway. That's the point I was making in the report. They're they're doing so much illegal stuff there that the residents have been fighting for 3 years because there's so much corruption within her area and within her under her grips that they have no one to fight for them.
Supposed to feel sorry for that.
So that's the
I
problem we're
don't.
having.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for that. I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry
Yeah,
for that.
exactly.
I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that. I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that.
And then
I
everybody
don't.
keeps saying, "Oh, he shouldn't have called her a bitch." She called herself one. She tell you all the time, "I'm a pit bull in a skirt. I'm a pit bull in
Oh
a skirt."
damn.
So what's a pit
Oh
bull?
the
A
fuck
dog.
day.
What's a skirt? A woman. Pit bull in a skirt. It's just because he was a man that
uh,
said it.
is it time to get in? Is it
Second of
time to go
all,
in?
I want to bring to everybody's attention the setup
Okay,
got set up. They had set that up. See, first of all, they didn't have the police there at the beginning. No security was there. Right after that happened, then they got the security there. That didn't work. And there was a lady that was walking with DeMarcus, and the one with the green jacket or sweater, whatever she had on, that was pulling him off Jedediah from kicking him. And then she grabbed
so
Jedediah's arm. She had been walking back and forth and over in the corner whispering with him. So this was all a setup. They already knew what they were going to do.
you have
They was waiting
you
to
have
see if he was going to react. First they were looking to see if he was going to show up. Then when he did show up, they were scheming on what they were going to do. And if everybody looked, Jedediah walked by that lady and went back there and sat down beside Keith Price.
man, but the opinion. Hold on, baby. Go ahead. You good, but
And Keith Price, and then if you notice, um, Jay went back there behind, and
I
Nate
man,
and the
I'm
other
sorry,
guy that was
dog.
sitting
I had
beside
to
Nate went down the wall and
check on
came
my
around. They came
dad.
around because they all knew that it was getting ready to go down with them. So somebody done put out a word that something was getting ready to go down with them because the security wasn't there.
It's
So it was already a setup anyway. So, and she kept saying, I wanted comments early. She's never, since I've been watching her at the township, ever asked for comments to come early.
All right, hold on. So one of the court dates next week, well, the tenth of February,
That's for the
is
electoral board.
Linda is asking, yeah, Linda is asking for court dates. The
And
next one,
okay,
well, most of everything
February
that
the
Tiffany was doing then got put. They didn't got her out of there. They was not taking that shit serious. But the next court date for Napoleon Harris is February the 10th. Um, what's the next court date for the which one? For the
what?
eviction stuff.
that's
I
not
don't
over.
know. No,
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
the eviction stuff is over.
no.
Right. It's a date. It's a date that they got to come back
They, they
for the.
they gave her the money, but she's still going forth with the eviction.
She don't have all the money though.
Right.
Cause they only gave her the back money that they owe her. They is still not up to date. So we gonna have to find out when the court date for that. But the only thing we know right now for the Napoleon stuff is February the 10th, and Monday is the meeting. So
For Dalton.
yeah, for Dalton.
And where
So
Minion? And where my Minion with the pin? So look,
we
have the
waiting
whole
for
crew
Million.
on
I
here.
dropped the link for Million. I don't know. He must have.
Come
I
on,
don't know.
Minion with the pinion.
She has no
But yeah,
money.
this is. But all of
Oh,
this
I
is a
wanted to say,
setup.
did you see the video that Jedediah showed where the security guy actually pushed him into the fight?
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you when the next time you go live, you better add us on there. I ain't playing with you.
When that
Don't
time
let
go
me.
live, yeah, I will. I didn't go live this time though.
I know. I'm surprised you over here. I miss you.
Oh, thank you. I just been
Yes,
hella busy.
yes,
But yeah,
yes.
yeah, he pushed him, but he pushed him. But the thing that got me is I watched the thing. Everybody kept saying Jedediah swung. Well, no, Jedediah didn't swing first.
Even the first
My
video shows
boy
he didn't
swung
swing.
first. But that's why everybody. That's why. Okay, you got to remember. This is how warp brain is thinking. I call it warp brain. Warp brain is thinking that he hit him first. No. Then she said he got a cut. Now you know the knife came in play now. I'm like, okay, people stop saying that he had a knife. Don't listen to this bimbo.
I don't
Because the
know
other
why they
bimbo that
saying
was
that.
talking for her is a bimbo. She used to be
A
under
bimbo.
whatever.
That is old
But
school.
this bimbo,
A
she
bimbo.
just talking to try to get on TV because she been on TV before, so she think she's still a
Oh,
superstar.
her name. It don't even matter what her name is.
P Ray,
That was
P
yeah,
P Ray Ray. I call her P Ray Ray.
yeah. P. Ray something she said. I was
Yeah,
like,
she P
it don't
Ray,
even matter
and
what her name is. Cause the
so
fuck
so bimbo
that was
wants to get up
goofy.
there,
Why would you get up on there and say that?
and then she said Tiffany told me. I said, you just as dumb as she is. Both of y'all dumb as a bag of rocks. So now I'm like, I say, people think if the man had a knife, and Kamal is the only one out of that whole group of people that got cut.
Oh my God, yes.
He would have been
Now
went to
think about
jail.
his look. He had a knife and he cut both his hands and a cut across his face, but nobody in his neck. But nobody else got cut. But come on, and we saw the pileup. You in the pileup with him?
Hold on, is there a police report of her saying this, or this is just speculation?
This is her going around speculating and lying. She touched the
Oh,
liar. So she got other people, got this other bimbo to tell the lie too.
mm, mm.
And I'm like, everybody, like, you heard about the knife? People, think about it. Just use the brain for once. This is the problem with us and other people too. You hear a little bit about something, take off, but you don't think. Think about it in a rational way. A man with a knife, a police officer right there, no blood, no
Wait a
on
minute,
nobody's
chat.
video you see any blood on the floor. Then afterwards they show him Laval and him coming back in and Kamal standing up against the wall. No blood coming down his neck, no blood on his hand, and no blood on his forehead. But he
And
was
if this
cut with
is
a
the
knife
case,
now.
come on, if there was a real knife involved with
Greer.
this, those police that didn't want to do nothing with Jedediah Brown would have done something to him, locked his ass up.
Right. See, that's how
I need to
bad
see
she
Greer
lied.
face before he be added to the stage. I need to see your face. If not, then get your place.
So you get now
Oh,
what
that's
we
a
saying?
lady. Oh, that's the old
So
lady.
so that's the thing that gets me. That's why I was laughing the other night so
Oh,
hard
there go
about
Million.
them because they're a
Get Million
joke.
up here.
They are a
Million
big
up here.
joke.
Here go Million.
Hi,
Hey,
Minnie with the
Hey, Million,
opinion.
what's
baby.
going on?
Hey.
So we got the crew.
How you doing?
Now, what you got to say on everything, Minion with the opinion? Who else we got on here?
Oh, look, I'm like, why I hear
Yeah,
echo? I had y'all on my other YouTube.
Greer had something to say.
Yes. Hi, how y'all doing? I've been
Hey.
I'm so glad I found you. I've been watching you every time you come on.
Oh,
Since I
thank
found
you.
you. I
Oh,
think
you
you
a
are
bush
awesome.
baby. You a bush baby. Cause I ain't be saying you a bush baby.
Okay.
Get up out them bushes. That's what I'm talking. Shake them bushes tonight, y'all.
They coming out.
Hey, Minion with the opinion. I love him. I watch him. I love oh my God, Foxy. Oh my God,
Foxy
you
everywhere.
I love Foxy. Foxy, you oh my God, I just love you. And of course,
Thank you.
cute, all of the cute. But this is what I have to say. I'm from Mississippi,
Huh?
and I have plenty of people in Illinois.
MISSISSIPPI.
And I've been watching this, and this is the most craziest thing I ever seen. This lady is so disrespectful. I worked for board of supervisors for 20. I've been working for 29 years for board supervisors, and we don't play that. And I work in the purchasing department, and we don't play that. We follow the law. I don't even see how these people got away with that kind of stuff. Let her
Right.
get away with that. And for as Jed, I think Jed was needed. Jed come for one thing for I think it was for Neil Dukes,
Yeah.
but he ended up uncovering other things. That's how this came to fruition, all the things that was really going on, and he brought it forward where people could see it. So and with that, people got a problem with Jed calling her a B. I don't have a problem with Jed calling her a B because she came in a meeting and called all the residents a B, saying the B better have my money, pay me what you owe
Hello.
me, huh?
That
Hello.
part and then some.
So I have no problem with that. If
I
anything,
love Jed. I love Jed. He
yes,
brought
at
them
the
He
people
was
together.
definitely needed for this particular
Yes. Yes.
situation. And in
Yes.
the way that he presented himself, it was needed. And then now
Because go
go
ahead,
ahead. I'm
baby.
sorry. No, go
No,
ahead.
I just want to say this. The people, they had voices, but he brought their voices out. He brought the
yeah,
people together. He He made them people that didn't even know, like, this my neighbor from down the street. Now you, oh, that's my neighbor. Oh, like, you let down the street. Damn, what the fuck? Like, he brought the community together.
Yes,
And that
yes.
was just so crazy. These people lived down there for years and years and years. And you
And
don't even know your neighbor?
but you want to know what? Even beyond that, he has the experience of activism and being in these type of situations.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did some research after I saw all of the work that he was doing in Dalton, and I see that he's been on stages protesting against Trump. He
And
was a
don't
part of
mind
the
he don't mind the act of fool or go to jail.
don't mind it. Yeah,
I watched Jay. I met Jay from the Kanika situation because I was
Okay.
real heavy on Kanika. I was scared to do, YouTube because YouTube was like, I was younger then. I was scared. I was scared. I ain't gonna say I was scared, but I ain't really have a
Same.
backbone. I ain't
We
really
were
had
the
nobody to
same.
back me up or nothing.
Right. Same.
And you know what else? Listen, I don't. The young man on that said that Jed threw a bomb into something that was already. No, this was already set up because when I was looking at everything, and then when we was on, I was looking at everything in full motion as it was going on. You know, the meeting and everything. You could see uh, the markers and what the other what Leotas, whatever they call them. And you could see,
Leotas.
and there was somebody else that you saw. You could see that they was like making you. It was something going on. Like they were been way before Jen even got up. I even thought about coming. So this was planned already. This was supposed to happen before they go in the closed session because that's why she wanted the people to come talk
Yeah.
before that. So they
Yes,
was
it's
gonna start
plotting and
a record.
scheming.
Uh-huh. And so but if when All in the Q did it, slowed it down, you could really see everybody as they was making signals with one another.
Yeah. We
Yes,
You
they
already
know,
were.
been pointed that out. Remember?
all
Remember? Me and Foxy already been pointed out. We
yeah,
already was
you and
on that
Fox,
shit.
yeah, y'all sure did. Fox's show be on, y'all be on. Foxy did, and I just noticed that. But let me tell you something. When it's activism, I know you say something. I think Jed, what it was, she couldn't take the read that Jed gave her.
No, but Greer, I'm gonna tell you this: it's supposed to have been worse than what it was. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I
It
believe it.
really the way that Tiffany tried to set it up. It's supposed to have
Yeah,
been worse than what it was,
Actually ended up being
and
being.
and
In other
what
words,
Foxy
the
Roxy
setup
said,
got set
the
up.
setup got set up.
Yeah. I
she
want to know, how
did.
did
She
nobody
sure
take the
did.
opportunity to knock her clock out?
And I know, right?
There wasn't, wait a minute,
Let me
y'all. There
tell
was
you
in the
something.
video.
She
There
should
was
have never
one
made it
woman that
this
was
way.
resident that did hit her.
Now I know
And
Jed said that he hit
because
her.
they said you can see her hand go in and she was up, coming up, and you can see her head going back, and then it was going forward. And they said
She either
somebody, one of the residents hit
I
her in the
think that
back of
was
the
the
head.
desk that hit
They
her.
told me hit in the back of the
That
head and kicked in her butt too.
he
she
said
either
the death hitter.
she's either strong
Because
or they didn't
she
do
had
enough because
won.
she did not have no marks on
On
her.
that interview today, she looked like she did not
Oh,
have
her
any
face is
issue.
sore. She
Y'all
might
know
not
what
look. She
Casilla
looked
is?
intact on her face.
Y'all men's don't know what Casilla is? Concealer
Yeah, but
is?
we know what lumps look like too, and she ain't have nothing that looked like she
Yeah, but
was
baby,
in.
listen. But that stuff happened. When that was the other day, she done iced and
Tuesday.
packed and everything. So I don't know. But I tell you
Well, I
one
mean, but to
thing.
the same point, I guess it's maybe a black thing because Jedediah got a foot to his head and he ain't had no issues either. So
Oh, he did not. That,
but, but
hold on,
it
what was
looked
the
like
dude that
Chris.
was kicking? What was his
It
name?
looked Crigley.
Chris.
It looked like he
Demarcus.
was
Quigley
kick.
was
It looked
humping
like
the
he
crap
kicked
out of
Jamal.
Kamal.
Yeah,
Crinkle
he looked like
fry.
he was cooking Kamal.
Yeah, because he took,
But
look,
Minion,
he
that
picked.
picture that you and the Q had up with Krigley behind
Man, if I'm
Yeah.
behind
Kamal, I
Kamal,
would kick
they
him
look
out of
like
the group. Like, nah, dog, you gotta get out. You ain't gonna be humping me while I'm getting my butt whooped. Nah.
Yeah.
But he
I
made
ain't
up
want to
for
put
it with
that
those
picture out.
cook. He
That
made up for
picture
it with
was
them kicks to the
horrible.
head.
Right now.
Look,
and
look,
it
he was
takes a
look.
strong.
His new name is
Jed was
Hump in the
made for
Bump.
this,
Hump
y'all.
in the Bump.
Yep, yep. Look, Jed was made for this. This is what I want to say. Jed was made for this.
But
Um,
this is
and
not what good
activism.
governance looks like, y'all. Just to be clear, this is not what we are looking for when we go to meetings and when we observe city council or city hall meetings. That's not what we should be looking for. And I know a lot of
Mm-mm.
black people are going to these meetings just to see the drama.
Yeah, I
No,
have to
You are
be
nobody
in
was looking for
agreement.
absolutely
that.
right.
That was just
Look, you're
unexpected to
absolutely
me.
right. But at this present time, Minion, I'm looking for the drama.
I am too. Don't
Ah,
get me wrong. We need the drama right now because, like I said, Tiffany wasn't even on the map. My sister, I've been telling my sister about Tiffany Hilliard for the longest. She didn't give now what, you know what I'm saying? But then the moment that this fight became viral, she calling me like Tiffany on Inside Edition. Tiffany on we have a Houston show called Isaiah Factor. Tiffany on all these different shows, TMZ. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, finally, this is what it took. So I'm glad
And,
that
and I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Um, I go to board meetings all the time because I have to be in the board meetings. You know, like I said, I work for the board of supervisors here, and we, I mean, our supervisors do not talk to people like that and
I
belittle
was
people.
just saying,
They're
that's what I was
very,
thinking.
hmm
Jed's not the problem. Tiffany's the problem.
yes, she's
Jed
the
is more
problem.
along the lines of what needs to happen for us to get to a solution. But it's because
Yes,
of Tiffany.
yes,
But
and
you know,
and what they got to, and what they got to realize is that people are tired. Those people in Dalton are tired. My husband, listen, my husband would be like, what are you watching this for? But when he saw, and I had to show him what she was doing, my husband got interested every time. He like, okay, when the next meeting is, when the next meeting is,
Right.
because he couldn't believe that they actually had. He was like, could not believe they actually had a person that was a mayor and a supervisor talking to
Talking to
people like
people
they
like
was
that.
nothing.
Right.
He could not believe it. And he was like, oh my God. He was like, somebody, even my husband, he's not a violent person, but he was like, somebody needs to kick her tail.
Right.
And listen, and her lagoons, Kamal and what's called, they've been threatening people every time people get up to make comments. They got to get up and to be in a threatening manner to people. That should never happen. The mayor of Chicago, I seen where the people make their public comments. He stand there and look at them, and he don't say nothing, and they be talking about him so bad. But this heifer, she think that she's above all, and she think with all this uh like she got the like she God or something like, oh, if it ain't for me, you won't have this and you won't have that. I was like, my husband was like, is those people destitute? Where's the systems that they have? They have other systems to get food and pay their light bill or their rent if they need it. That's the only place they have. They don't have no aid other than supervisors. I
they
don't
do. They
understand.
have
allegedly,
Meals on Wheels for the
allegedly they
elderly.
saying.
They have a whole lot of programs there. But the big bulk of the money comes in their township. What it is, it's supposed to come through her and then be distributed throughout the other township. She's
Yes.
skimming off the top before it get to the other townships. They are the main township. She supposed to distribute all the funding and everything through all the other townships. She's not doing that. She's distributing it, but the ones that stay with the main township, she is skimming off, skimming the money.
I believe that. And another thing, I didn't understand, you know, is like I said, I work in person. We have one credit card for our county.
Right.
And the administrator is over that credit card, the county administrator. That card is only used when a like we have a vendor or something we trying to get some purchase something from. It's only used if that vendor do not accept purchase orders. And so that's how that's done. But other than that, we issue purchase orders. You have to get quotes, two to three quotes. And if it's over $5,000, anything over $5,000, it has to be board approved. But
Well, they
from
had systems in place to kind of
They have
mitigate
what is
those
it,
things from happening. She
RPT or
just wasn't
PRT or something like that. They have
she
that
just wasn't
function there.
abiding by the ordinances that were in
yeah,
place.
She
but she
wasn't doing
wants
all of
to.
that.
Yeah, but that's why I don't see how she got
Cause
away
she
with
at the
it for so
top.
long.
Cause she at the top. That's why.
Honey, they don't play down here in Mississippi. They ain't playing it. Oh, baby, Sherry White will
But see,
come
the
get
thing
you.
is, okay, they have everything, all the systems in place. Now, once okay, first of all, they don't have a strong board at the township like they have in Dalton.
Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
think the
So,
board
see, Dalton has
at
a
Thornton
lawyer.
was.
See, you got to
I
remember,
think they
Dalton
got
has a
more done
lawyer.
in a shorter period of time though with the Thornton
Yeah.
Township.
Right, but think about it. Okay, Dalton has four trustees in it,
Mm-hmm.
four, and then they also had the lawyer. So every
Mm-hmm.
time her lawyer would say something, their lawyer would fight. Remember at the beginning, she didn't want them to
Yeah.
have a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So then when
And
they
she used to
finally
put
went
it
ahead
on
and
the
got a
agenda
lawyer,
every meeting to fire
so
Odelson.
when they got a lawyer, a lot of her spending got cut off. So that's when she
Mm-hmm.
started going to the township.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
you
gonna
had two,
tell you.
wait a minute, you had two trustees that was weak.
Mm-hmm.
Then you had two trustees that was strong. Darlene,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you say, Master.
Yeah, I think that
And then
lady being abused. I don't know. I think she's scared.
she's scared. She's
I don't
scared.
know
She's
if she's
intimidated.
scared of Tiffany. I think she's scared of what she's already been involved with.
Yes.
That too. And
Yes.
then you got Jerry Jones. He was like, bump it. I can't do this no more because I'm not going down with the ship.
Yeah.
So he left. So when he left, along with what happened with his son, when his son got that money, he's like, bump y'all. I got money now. Bye.
Right.
Yeah, but
So
I hate that he had to
then
leave like that.
that left so that left Darlene and her, Carmen and Chris. Well, at that
Mm-hmm.
time, that's when she started really showing her true colors.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it was so then when Stephanie came on, now this is where everything I knew something will happen. Everybody, all the content creators figured something was going to go down the first day for Stephanie because she was
Yeah.
already mad that they had that caucus type meeting and voted Stephanie in, and it was
Cause she
And
very
overwhelming.
predictable.
and hold on, not only that. Remember the secret squirrel meeting that they pulled up Stephanie Wiedemann that we didn't know about, and they tried to press up on her before they even came out to do the meeting to make
Right.
her be like, and Jed told us about that because we ain't know about that. We ain't know about that. We ain't know y'all pulled Stephanie Wiedemann up, but you and your fucking goons and all of that, and be like, yeah, we say this and say that. No, no. And that's why again she greeted her and act like everything was all cool. And Stephanie still was like, we
So
nah,
there, you know,
nah.
and don't get me wrong, it probably did traumatize a lot of people that not used to a brawl, but I'm
Mhm.
used to a brawl. So
But
I
I
was like,
already
why you
told
gonna say
you.
that?
I've been
Oh, I'm
told
sorry.
you last month. I told you last month.
Yeah, you did.
Somebody's going to wind up, getting hurt or
Well, the
fighting. I
YouTube,
told you that.
the
The thing
YouTube was
about it,
already new because Tiffany is very predictable, and so is her cronies. They're very
Hold on.
predictable.
Hold on, no. Because last month I told you, I said they need to let the men go here on that ice rink that ain't
You
nobody
did.
using and sit up there and duke it out. Remember I told you that. To
You
get
sure
it
Yeah,
off
did.
you
their
did.
chest. And you was
Yes, you
like,
did.
no, 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 they shouldn't do that. I said, it's going to be a situation. I told you. I
Well,
seen it coming.
it's been a
But I
situation
kind of
all the time because
nah,
they
Missy,
have
you
been.
ain't see it coming. You wanted it to come. That's what it was.
Yeah.
No, no.
What you
Yeah.
can feel is like
Yeah.
a power
Man,
trip. Well,
man.
well,
Listen,
well,
I
Stephanie
grew up
got to tell the
around
truth.
men. I grew up around men all my life.
No,
I,
but
I
for
was
real,
a
you right
tomboy.
though.
So I knew that it was going to come to
And
a
it's not
squabble.
finished. The thing about it is, it ain't finished.
I hope it is because I don't
Nah,
want to see nobody get hurt. You
nah.
feel what I'm saying?
it needs to
And
be
that's what I
true.
said. They need this. First
The
of
way
all, like I
Kamal put
Uh-huh.
said
up,
too,
And
I said
every
this
last
too.
one of them, every
I
last one of
said
them
this
goons
too.
need to be tagged. They
I
need to be
said this
molly
too.
walk.
Hold on. I said this too. Before all of that came together, Tiffany should have made them have a sit down or something. Whereas
Uh,
though we gonna squash this out or talk it out, man it up and do that. Oh, nobody ain't wanna do that. So I said, well, let them duke it out.
Well,
At the
Tiffany
end of
is.
the day, it was coming. It was coming. I seen it. I seen it.
Well, they've
I
been
but
still
doing it
think they
all the
need to.
time, though, to the residents. That's why the residents have been so afraid because they have been doing this all the time to the residents, assaulting them, and the residents weren't getting no relief from the police department because they weren't doing their job. They all pro Tiffany. So, this didn't just happen the other night. This is something that's been going on all the time. But Jedediah was one that wasn't gonna back down. But baby, that Lavelle, I mean whoever
Baby.
that honey,
LaVar is for himself. Good Jesus
he
have
wasn't
mercy.
doing. And ain't Nisa her line. There ain't nobody had no knife. And her man was the
We know
aggressor.
ain't nobody had no damn knife. And I don't
Her
even know why
man
that lady sat up there and said that. Now I want to bang her. Because why
it,
would you lie like that? Because don't do that to no black man because that man could have really went to jail. You don't
yeah,
play like that. You don't
but
play like that with people's lives. You
she's
understand
a
what I'm saying?
habitual liar. She's a habitual liar. And listen, at the end of the day, her man was the one that was the aggressor. And he was the one that swung first. And
She weren't. No,
the-
this listen. This was supposed to happen. You're not listening. It
I
didn't. It
listened
don't
But
to
even
see
you.
the
worry about
thing,
who the aggressive was because they planned this.
Yeah,
You
wait a minute,
understand what I'm
see the
saying?
thing, but see the plan was they didn't know that LaVar was gonna be involved. See, they
Exactly.
just thought they gonna drop Jed by himself.
Give me some. Give me some.
Well,
Give me some.
yeah,
but what happened? LaVar said, "Wait a minute, hold up, I got this, bro." He said, "Push me." He said, "Oh, you gonna push me? Walla, walla, walla." Wait a minute, walla,
yeah,
walla, walla, walla.
yep. And
And I
he
mean,
was
you
the
could see
aggressor.
what his
Lavelle
name?
was.
Mark producer. Is it Mark producer? Minions.
Producer Mark.
Producer Mark. Yeah, producer Mark. If you look at it and slow it down for his camera, when they by that pole, you can see the valve going left, right, hitting. Come on. And when the
Yeah,
police officer when the police officer pushed Jed into Lavelle, because he was wearing bald head out. What? What? And he even ducked down so he could get low with him.
And
Now,
listen,
let me make this announcement. I don't condone violence, but it was
no, we
good to
don't.
me.
But
I'm
you
No, it
know
tired of
definitely
what?
is.
watching the video. I'm tired of watching the video. But somebody need to go pick Tiffany wig up out the corner.
I know, please burn that wig.
Somebody,
But,
I don't know who gonna pick it up, but somebody
uh,
need to get it.
Okay,
But
I
that
feel
wig was
Clayton.
heavy on her head.
I feel like we need
That wig
a
was too
round
heavy. That's
two.
why she ran into that
Wait a
death,
minute,
because the
what you
wig was
say,
too heavy.
Minion? What
I
you
said
say, Minion?
I agree with Clayton. I feel like we need a round two at the icing rink.
Right.
uh,
But they ain't using the ice rink for nothing else.
All
Just
right?
duke that motherfucker out. Shit.
yeah.
And they
Charge
can
them
Cause
have
$50
gloves on.
a head. Charge them
And
$50
just give them
a
some
head.
gloves. Yo. And
But
I need somebody to pay some motherfucker. Yo, you pay it's
wait a minute.
$50 a
But the
seat.
thing that got me is y'all notice it was the ex-boyfriend and the
You want
present
some money,
boyfriend.
Tiff?
And
Do you want
300
some money?
VIP.
yep.
Huh?
And, yep, then you are so correct. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. Lavelle, no, he was watching Jazz back because I noticed he had been
Swacko
coming
said
to
I bet
meetings
on it.
and he was watching Jazz back. But when he stepped up to that podium, he stepped up to that podium like he was going to make a comment. But I know what he was stepping up to that podium, but he was also checking things out, observing things too. But
Wait a minute. But let
that's
me
why
explain
he
No,
came
something
to
to
but
you.
see,
the
Wait a minute.
listen.
And also, yeah, if you look at no apology, just me. Well, nobody can look at her video anymore. I'm gonna leave
I
that one
put
alone.
that
But
right now.
anyway,
Put that right now. But I want to say this: if y'all looked at the Marcus Crinkly Crinkle French fry, he was standing there and he was like, he was cheesing like and kept on looking at
uh-huh,
what's his goofy name?
uh-huh.
He kept, and I was like, what the hell? Is something going on? I seen it.
Yep.
As Jedediah
Uh-huh.
was talking, he was cheesing and kept looking at Kamal. I was like, oh, you know what? And then guess what? Not even only that, it was some other dudes that was on the other side. Because when he
Yep.
started moving over there, they started walking towards too. So all of that shit was planned, yo. I don't give a
Yep.
fuck about
You
nobody say.
right. You
Tiffany and
sure
them
right.
orchestrated that shit, and that bitch should go down, down. Because now, say if Jay would have had a motherfucking weapon for real, you know what I'm saying? And just
Yep.
straight at you, or anybody could have had a motherfucking weapon. You gotta protect yourself. These streets is, I don't give a fuck what streets you in these days. These streets is fucked up. You gotta protect
Yep.
yourself.
You
At the end
right.
of the
but see
day,
what?
somebody could have got really fucking hurt. That shit was orchestrated, like we already said before. We already knew what it was. She told the security don't come. Carmen Carlisle made sure that security or somebody was there. Man, come on, that shit. I'm glad I
And
don't
that's
Wait a
live
why
minute.
down
I
there.
think that, and that's why I think that at the end she's gonna go down with RICO charges. Her and her goons.
They set that
Mm-hmm.
shit up.
Because they like a
And that's
game.
why I remember, and I
Yeah,
don't know if everybody
yeah.
listened to me. I kept saying, let her talk. Let her keep talking. The more she talk,
Uh-huh.
the more information she giving the FBI. Just let her
Body
keep running
language,
her mouth.
body language tells everything. Body
But
language, like,
also, when Jedediah was talking, Nate and I don't know if that guy was what's her name, Stephanie's boyfriend or man or whatever, but he was standing over there with Nate. He was a little short, light skinned guy, and he was standing over there. He and Nate was laughing and giving each other dap while Jed was saying what he was saying. And just as soon as the fight broke out, them two ran right over there to the fight.
somebody got some back. Somebody got to turn their background down.
I don't have anything in my background. I don't have anything.
I think it's our other friend.
Who, me?
No,
No, I think it's the
Bria,
other one. Huh, ma'am,
your background, somebody background is loud.
I don't have
we can
anything
hear
in my
that
background.
somebody got their TV on.
Mm,
Oh, that's
I
probably
don't
my
have
background.
nothing.
Hold on. Let me see. On the mute.
Okay, it's gone now.
That's
Yeah,
my
just turn
background.
it
My
down.
bad.
Dang,
But
I'm
you
coming over your
already,
house,
But
man. Yeah, I'm coming over
you,
there with you, yo. I want to watch some TV.
You say
Miss, you
what?
you gotta
already,
go
you
all
I'm
the way to
coming
already
over there. I want to watch some TV.
Uh,
My TV don't even work. It's like,
and Crigley
car
should
ain't
go to
got no
jail
roof.
because
It's like, no, let
he
me stop playing.
violated that. Crigley should go to jail because he violated that TV.
Oh,
nah,
that
that
TV.
was
No, they no. They
Lavelle's
said
head.
Jay. They said Jay broke the TV.
I thought that was Lavelle's head that broke the TV.
No, they said Jay broke the TV. Jay did everything.
Okay,
Nobody did nothing but Jay.
it was all Jed.
He didn't know
No,
everybody.
We
And them
know
people
that,
like
look,
but that's what they.
wait a minute.
That's what they
Wait a
say.
minute. Wait a minute. Let me tell y'all what was so funny. How he hit the TV the first time, he was trying to hit Lavelle, and Lavelle clocked his ass, and he hit
Sweatco
that
said,
TV. Bam.
"Come on, boy." Yo, I can't.
nah, he
And
wasn't.
when Lavelle came back around and hit him again on his leg, that's when he started falling against the TV. So Lavelle tore that leg up. What? Ouch, ouch, boom.
And he was
He
up there
grabbed his
kicking
leg.
like a
And did you
girl.
see his hand? Did you see his hand? At one point, he was like, "I don't even. I'm good. I don't even want no more. Player, go ahead, player. He didn't want
Y'all
no
talking
more.
about
He
Crigley?
don't even want no more." I was like, "Yo,
Crigley picked up a
Really didn't
chef.
want
He
no
said,
more.
"Miss."
But
He said, "F
Lavelle,
Jed."
yes."
see, Lavelle was over there
He
by
picked
the
up a
desk,
chef.
and Lavelle was
Quickly wanted to
tearing
break
him
a
up.
nigga neck.
Lavelle was like looking up at him. He hit him one time. Quigley went to go down. He connect with him. Quigley came back up and hit the TV. Boom. Then he came back down and he tried to kick him. Lavelle tore that leg up. Wow. Wow. He's ouch, ouch. Boom. Back into the TV.
Sure did. I wonder
Oh
what
yeah,
happened with,
I
I know
gotta
Jared said that Lavelle, his employer called him in. I wonder what happened with that.
He must still have his job because Jed would have said something. So he must still have his job.
Because Lavelle, I mean, because he had to defend himself, you know. He had
True
to
that.
defend himself.
Well, see, the thing is, from if it's a company, if they look at it, with producers, Mark. Oh, go ahead.
he good. I think he good.
Well,
I
the
think he's
thing,
good.
it's hard to tell. I mean, we want him to be good, but you know,
Well,
Yeah, he
Jed
ought to
said,
be good.
Jed said that to tell everybody. He said, tell everybody he's good. He just don't have his TV. I mean, his phone. So that's why they got him a new phone.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you another thing too is I think he probably is gonna be good, but if he ain't good with his job, I sue the heck out of Tiffany.
right?
I would sue her because she's supposed to make sure those residents are safe.
But honey, when she ran into that death, that was the Kodak moment of the night.
Yep, and she can't say that she was. And listen, and she was
Hold
throwing.
on
She
though,
was.
but the funny part, a
And she
minion,
got Molly Watt by Jed. She got
minion,
Molly Watt by Jed.
And he should have mollywopped her because
minion,
she ain't got no
minion with his
What's
business.
up?
minion.
What's up?
Now, remember when Jed first got up there and started talking, right?
Yeah.
Now, did you see the little boy that was like on the side with the glasses on?
Uh huh.
I don't
He
know
was
what he had.
smiling like a motherfucker.
Oh, I
He
know
was
the boy
looking
that
all
was
It's
on the
over
like
here
side of the
it was
smiling,
a
looking
lady.
little
all over
boy
his mouth.
where Jed was at, and he was talking right, and the little boy was so, and the mother lost him with all of that stuff happened.
Right.
But on Vivian thing, right? Because I played that I think yesterday, and she was like, "Where my son at? Oh, there he go." Because she kept on telling him, stay wherever she told him to stay. I guess it was safe, because she kept telling him, "Stay over there, stay over there." But he was sitting there watching what was going on, his face was just like he was lit up, and there was a man behind him that just kept laughing, and I was like, "Yo, these people, like, they have never seen this shit in their life." But this was before the fight had broke out. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
And
you're right.
I'm looking at their face expression, and they was looking like, yes, somebody is finally getting this bitch ass. Even the little boy he was even
He was
happy.
rooting for Jed, eat chewing her ass up.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That was like, how the fuck? The kid.
You know what's funny though? I think we all was rooting for him after he said, "You gone, bitch." I think we all was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, yes,
But
yes.
then, but
But
then
the
now,
Wait a minute.
baby boy,
No,
though, the
wait a minute.
baby boy.
When he said, and when wait a minute, when Jed said, "Hey, you out, bitch," and the little boy was like, shaking his head and smiling.
Yes, yes, yes. Listen.
but you know, all these woke black people that's just getting hip to the Tiffany Henry story because of this fight. Now they all like,
Oh
this,
my God.
this
I
is just
told you.
not good.
I told
And look,
Foxy. And they don't even know what the
Look,
fuck they talking
but the
about.
thing
They
is,
don't even know what they
but the
talking
thing
about.
is,
They make me mad, and I be wanting to get on their channel and say some things, but I be like, I be trying to just humble myself. Everybody trying to
yeah,
make a little dollar. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
and
Hey,
they don't
check
really
this
have a
out.
lot of the background.
Nah, they
Of
don't.
right, and
nothing.
that's why,
That's
I ain't
why they
made
can
a
sit there
dollar
now.
yet off this shit. You know what happened to
that's
me?
why Jed
Remember
went,
that
that's why
day?
Jed
All
went
right,
on,
hold on. Remember me, Million? I'm Missy Sanders, right? I changed
Yeah,
my
I
name
remember
again
you. Of
today.
course, I remember you.
So
But
right, remember you had did that one live on the meeting, and I just played this straight. I didn't even make no comment. You didn't hit me, but YouTube hit me, and I was down to like November of last year.
wait, what
I
you
never
talking
said
about?
nothing to you. Listen, on that video, you was doing a meeting. You had you and somebody else on there. This was back. This was last year. This was like shit. This was in October. I'm gonna say about October, and he had me down for like 3 months. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I still was doing
From
YouTube shit.
broadcasting my video?
Yeah, nigga. I asked you. You said yeah, it was cool, but I
But
didn't
wait a
know
minute,
that
hold
I had
on.
to do. Huh?
What did they say? Cause I don't know nothing about.
I didn't do no commentary on your video as I was streaming it. And somebody else was streaming it too. It was three parties streaming it. Somebody
But
else was
how do they
streaming
give
it.
you a copyright strike and I haven't copyrighted any of my content?
They didn't give me no copyright strike.
Oh,
What they did was said that basically I didn't do no commentary on it, and it was three other people that streamed the same video at the same time.
okay,
Right? I never
okay. I
said
see what
nothing
you're saying.
about it because it wasn't your fault. It was mine. You feel what I'm saying? So
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. That's
I'm good.
crazy. Cause I'm
This
like, I know they not coming for you when I done seen people
no.
who done took my whole thumbnail and the video. And I mean, I don't know if it's still
I
out,
mean,
but
you already know how they do when you first starting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I was getting views because I mean, at one point I had a motherfucker. Yo, I had a shitload of motherfuckers. They ran through my shit. I
I
don't know
mean,
if you
I
know
was
oh,
obviously
who the
one of the
fuck.
people that used to
I ain't
come
had
over
no
here all the
mods or
time.
nothing. I ain't had no mods or nothing. And this one dude jumped in. Fat Mac was like, "Yo, what the fuck, yo? Put me on, put me on, put me. I'ma be a mod because they niggas was coming through. It was haters, it was regular people, it was just everything, yo. Oh my shit was just like when I first started talking about the Tiffany. Yeah,
Hmm.
and ever since that I ain't really had no problem. And that was the when I did that, when I did yours, because I ain't know other people was broadcasting that same shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't your fault.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? But but I'm
Cause
still.
I sure was upset because I got a copyright strike. I got a copyright strike
Yeah, I heard.
today.
I
All of y'all
heard.
got a
I was
copyright
watching
strike.
you. I was
Everybody.
watching you today. I
Yeah,
watched the whole the what you call it.
Everybody got one. What
that's
happened
That
crazy.
go
was,
Fat Mac. Yeah, look, Fat Mac said
what
I'm getting
happened,
them.
man?
Look,
What
Yeah,
Bookie,
Fat
happened,
like
Mac.
man?
that's what
They
your
try
ass
to
get
kill him.
since you put me down. I'm glad they got your
Yeah.
ass. No, I'm joking.
E Tide, where the fuck you was at, E Tide, yo? You a fucking yo. Where you was at? These
But
these my these my big
millions.
mods right here. These my big mods coming through now.
But
We gonna
millions.
have
It was
almost
I
yeah.
love your introduction now. I love your introduction.
Give me an introduction, y'all.
Well, let's do it together. I mean, I just use I have another one that I'm about to
Yeah, help
use
me out.
tonight.
All right, but
Okay. I've
let
been
me
looking
get
for it.
into let's.
Well, it's just a basic one. It ain't nothing special.
I'm about to
Oh,
play this the Tiffany little interview and shit. Cause I ain't see it. I ain't seen it yet.
The one on the
oh,
news.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
You about to put it on
I
now?
Damn, what you about to do? You about to leave me now? You leaving me now?
No, I'm asking. I was
Oh.
asking if that's what we was about to wait for.
Yeah, I'm about to play it.
Okay.
What else to do? I got some funny shit
Girl, we
too.
got a lot of stuff to
Look,
catch
I
up
got
on
some
with
funny shit
Tiffany.
too. Cause the fuck,
Oh,
this lady is
What's
million.
up?
diabolical.
We got new names for her crew. Her and her crew.
What's the new name?
Um, KP is Tink Tink Teletubby.
Oh, not Tink Tink.
A tank, tank, a
And
funky
then
tank,
Dots is Milk Dud.
a stink, stink.
Of course,
Look,
Milk
you call
Dud.
this a stink, stink.
And then Quigley is Squiggly. Remember on SpongeBob?
Uh huh.
His ball, he had a big head and skinny body.
Squiggly. Okay, that's where you get that
Hit
from.
that.
Okay.
And then we call Tiffany SpongeBob. Because remember SpongeBob will always have great ideas and fuck up.
That's so funny. But the thing about SpongeBob is that people like him.
She got some light, but not
I know.
everybody likes SpongeBob. Remember?
Uh
What happened to the
uh
video, Missy?
I'm trying to get it. Hold on. No, I fucking around fucking with her.
What's up, E
Trying
Todd?
to add on there. Did it come out?
Finding good.
Find it good in here. Oh, my
I'm
girl,
finding
find it
good up
good.
in here.
What's up, E Todd? Fat Mac?
Clayton.
Okay,
What's good,
our guy
dog? Hit
ain't in
that
here.
like button.
You look, our guy ain't in here. Missy, um, Big Daddy.
Fat Mac in here.
Who?
Big Daddy not though.
Fat Mac, that's my
Yeah, Big
baby.
Daddy.
Fat Mac, that's my motherfucking yeah. That's my big mod right there. Fat Mac, my big mod. That's who saved my day when all that shit was going on.
Look, finding
They
good like
plumaged my page. Like they tried to kill me on my. They tried to murder me on my own page.
why?
They
What
like, yo,
happened?
make me a mod. Make me a mod. All right, let me see what's going on. All right, here we go. Here we go.
She said, I'm lurking. Hush now. Okay, we hush. Go ahead, girl. Do your thing.
What happened?
Y'all don't
What
hear the
happened?
echo?
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
I hear
Y'all can hear it?
the stuff, but I don't see it playing yet.
Missy,
That's
you got your
because I ain't
YouTube
hear it in
up.
my ear.
understand everybody want me to be the target. I understand everybody want me to be the bad guy for everything that goes on in the village, but that's not the truth.
Tiffany Henyard met with us and her attorney to comment on the report. They say Henyard released a statement Tuesday, but it didn't get much attention.
Missy, we can't hardly hear it.
You're the boss.
Do everybody know what their employees do?
All right, let me see where my mic.
Responsibility because they were your employees.
I feel responsibility to tell the truth, and that's what I'm doing.
On Monday,
Girl, I can't even. Hold up. What's happening?
During Henyard's tenure that led to a deficit of $3.65 million.
I don't know why.
Lightfoot reports anything over 5,000.
Yeah, that was dumb as shit.
Dollars needed
I can't make this shit up.
That protocol wasn't followed, and
Can you hear now?
said the village
Nope.
was paying off expenses from 6 different credit cards.
You still can't
It's very, very low.
Very, very, very low. And thank you. I don't know if y'all heard me, but Finding Good actually gifted you 5 memberships. So thank you, Finding Good. Y'all always coming through to support us little people.
Oh, thank you so
Finding
much,
Good
Finding
coming
Good.
through. Okay. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Finding Good always come through and look out for the baby.
Not the one making purchases.
Put the responsibility where it goes.
I don't know what's going on.
And thank you. We got 10 new subscribers. Thank you.
Hey, come on, subscribers.
Oh, million.
Hit the
They're going.
subscribe
We'll
button.
call the dynamic duo.
Where the 10 new subscribers at, girl?
You
Maybe
say
when I
what?
reload it, or I might have to
You
probably
want me to
start.
do it? You want me to put it up?
Where the 10 new
Yeah.
You can. You
Let
know
me
how to do it?
let me go to it first. It's in the Dalton Politics page. I mean, yeah, because I just looked at it from my page.
I'm a pause it. I'm getting out of this.
Okay, I got it. Oh no, never mind.
Minion, we call ourselves the dynamic duo. We get ready to do getting a thumbnail made with us. Our title, the dynamic duo.
All right. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
Of her tenure as mayor.
Is it this one? Okay.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for that. I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that.
Do I have to add it to the screen? Or you got to add it to the screen?
Do not do
Yes.
Missy, I think you got to add it to the screen.
I got to edit.
Yeah.
All right, so where's that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. How they do it? Hey.
Oh, they do it.
Show me something. Hey, you show me how to do some shit.
Okay, y'all ready?
We ready.
Oh,
that is so cool. That was real
called
easy.
for the mayor of Dalton to resign.
Can
She
y'all
is
hear it?
defending herself tonight.
Yeah.
Tiffany Henyard says she is
Of
staying
course.
put and running for re-election. Henyard says if she wins, she will choose employees much more carefully. The mayor of Dalton has had nothing to say in person about the investigation into village finances until today.
I understand everybody want me to be the target. I understand everybody want me to be the bad guy for everything that goes on in the village, but that's not the truth.
Tiffany Henyard met with us and her attorney to comment on the report. They say Henyard released a statement Tuesday, but it didn't get much attention. Henyard says she's being blamed for the actions of others. You're the boss.
Do everybody know what their employees do? No.
But do you feel responsibility because they were your employees?
I feel responsibility to tell the truth, and that's what I'm doing.
On Monday, former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot revealed expenses ballooned during Henyard's tenure that led to a deficit of $3.65 million at one point. Lightfoot reports anything over $5,000 needed trustee approval, but that protocol wasn't followed, and instead the village was paying off expenses from 6 different credit cards that included few receipts from places like Wayfair and Amazon, and over $40,000 for items for an ice skating rink. Henyard contends the expenses were approved and that she was not the one making purchases.
Put the responsibility where it goes. I understand everybody wants to be the mayor. It's not the mayor. It's people put in place.
Lori Lightfoot's not interested in fact, but in spectacle. She's interested in political theater that's going to help her, not the people.
Lightfoot's spokesperson shared a comment which reads in part, Mayor Henyard and others systematically withheld the truth from trustees and the public about the true financial state of the village. The spokesperson goes on to say, the facts speak for themselves, and no amount of spin can overcome the tragic reality of her tenure as mayor of the village of Dolton. A day after the Lightfoot report, social media lit up with videos of a scuffle at a Thorton Township meeting where Henyard is supervisor. Henyard is seen in this video getting involved in the chaos. Her lawyer claims someone from outside Dolton who attended the meeting swung a knife at the mayor's boyfriend.
These men are attacking him with a deadly weapon, and the mayor, fearing for his safety, did go toward that crowd, risking getting hurt herself.
Her attorney claims that coverage of the incident unfairly villainizes Henyard.
We should mention no one was arrested or charged in that incident in Thornton Township. Now, meantime, the Dolton board meets on Monday, but after what happened in Thornton, Mark and Cheryl, Tiffany Henyard says she's unlikely to attend unless they beef up security.
Oh, I gotta stop it. Yo, I don't think I just have to say about that. My thing is, why would they sit there and lie and they don't know the whole truth? And the news was there. The news was there. Nobody else seen no knife. That's fucked up. They trying to.
Wait a minute. Do you see who the new lawyer is?
Etar said, "What knife?"
They can. That's why they ain't got nothing else to lose.
Wait a minute. They got him back. Remember, he was the criminal lawyer she had before.
Bo Brinley.
Yeah. Now she brought him back.
Because ain't nobody else trying to fuck with Tiffany.
Except for corrupt people.
What happened to Max Solomon and the girl?
They work for the village. That's her personal
I think that lady been left.
No, she's still there because when they came out of court, when she got the first charge, the non-contempt, the non-contempt, she had that both of them came out the courtroom together. Her, him, and her, that woman, and Max. Now this time, she went and got the criminal lawyer.
Sorry for that bitch. I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that bitch. I don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that bitch. I don't.
Silly.
I'm supposed to feel sorry.
Dalton politics is crazy.
Fuck that lady is something different.
But the thing that gets me is, you got another lawyer now. How many lawyers are you gonna go through?
But don't nobody really want to fuck with her because she's.
Because can't nobody get her win.
Etar said, "I like that lady."
Okay.
Oh, Lisa's still here. Oh, baby.
Oh, I don't think Minion. Lisa lost her mother yesterday, so if you can give her some condolences.
Guys, we gave her some pink hearts. Yes, Lisa Lee. Pink hearts.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You definitely have my condolences and my prayers go out to you. I hope you and your family are doing well. I can unfortunately say I understand what that feeling is, but I wish nothing
Me
but the
too.
best. I hope you guys get through it.
Yes. And we're here for you in prayers. I'm also going to put your name into our my church in our for us to pray for you, you and your family. When I go to church.
That'll be a good little thing to have, like a little prayer moment for certain people. But me, what she say? Lisa said, "Million, do you go to the meetings?" I don't actually live in Illinois. I'm out here in Texas.
You in Texas?
In Texas.
In Texas. I like how
And you
you
got
feel.
Texas, Baltimore. You got Be More Careful, and you got
Baltimore,
Washington,
Baltimore,
Baltimore,
Baltimore.
yes, Baltimore. Oh,
Baltimore.
that. Hey, look, check this out. Listen, it don't matter where you at, long as the love is flowing. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
That's all we need is love, yo. It's so much hate out here. That's all we need is love. You know what I'm saying? And it's hate on the YouTube streets. Like I told,
I didn't realize it, girl. It's
Nick,
crazy out
listen,
here in these
listen,
YouTube streets.
listen. I came from the beef sector. I came from the beef sector of YouTube. You feel what I'm saying?
So you know you was a little familiar with it.
I was a watcher.
Uh-huh.
And I seen some damaging shit. You feel what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
seen
Man,
motherfuckers get CPS called on them. Police fake ass wellness checks called up on them.
Just from YouTube
Motherfucker,
beef.
these motherfuckers, yes, off of a YouTube beef, they will call the motherfucker. If you getting Social Security and all that shit, they calling them people. They doing. Did they tell you that they working on YouTube? Like who? Yo, I seen it all.
That's crazy.
This
That's
shit,
crazy.
yo, and like I told my peoples, this shit is just like on the regular street. You know how a nigga fucking, you know what I'm saying? Fake you out and rob you down and all of that shit.
It
This is
happens
how
on YouTube
this is,
too.
man. And this is the YouTube shit, and this shit is real, yo. I swear to God, because some people do this shit for like a real life living. But how you gonna tear another nigga down? Or another person, I ain't gonna say another nigga. Sorry for my language. But how you gonna tear another person down because they ain't always niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Some of them is everybody a nigga to me. I ain't even gonna lie. For
Right,
me,
right.
everybody a nigga to me.
It's just like a term of
I don't give a
endearment.
fuck if you white, black, or Caucasian,
Y'all all my niggas.
Asian,
What?
fucking Mexicano, all of the, you still a nigga. That's just everybody a nigga to me.
That's
But my
funny.
whole thing is, I'm like, how you gonna? They call child protective service on the bitch, and a bitch. Guess what the motherfucker do?
Go.
Call and get the police cam from the motherfucking situation. Play this shit. Yo, I was like, oh, I ain't trying to be in this sector. I can't. These motherfuckers going too hard.
Oh,
And
they.
they make a nigga want to
Wow.
plug. They make you want to plug up off of YouTube, start a new channel. In a year, they had two bitches crying on that motherfucker. Like, oh, I can't believe they did this to my family. I was like, yo, oh, this is, yo, the YouTube is real. You feel what I'm saying? But that's why I told you I was scared. Didn't I say that? I was
Baby, but
scared.
you want to know what? At this point, you don't even have to have your face on YouTube now, so you can really still get down on YouTube if you really want to.
Don't matter. People know how to fucking find you and all that shit and know what, nigga. It doesn't even
they go
fucking
through your
matter.
IP number. They go through your
I'm
IP number.
trying to tell you, this YouTube shit ain't no joke. That's why I try not. I got love over here. As you look at my link, we had fun, and guess what? Ain't nothing you can do about it. Cause we had fun. We kill motherfuckers with kindness. They come through saying little dumbass shit. Oh, we voting for Tiffany. Okay. That's beautiful. Long as you fucking vote, bitch. The fuck you mean? You vote for
Right.
whoever the fuck you want to.
Right.
I'm happy you got a voter's card. What the fuck you come to saying some dumbass shit like that for?
Like we
We
care
don't
who
care
you
who
vote
you
for.
vote for as long as you vote. But at the
Right.
end of the day,
I
we
thought
be having trolls, little trolls. We don't have no big trolls because we will kill them down with kindness. Like, we don't play that over here. We have fun over here. We enjoy ourselves. We ain't about that life. I'm trying to tell you, I can't handle it over there. Because guess what? I don't have. Now, see, Jedediah and his team, if he was in that beef sector, because he just got on
He'll fit
YouTube.
right in.
Exactly. Because they know, like, you can do all that and investigate people and all of that stuff. I don't, you
And
understand?
expose people and all that.
Man, shit.
But
And
see,
be
I think
having
that
shit.
that's
these
what you.
motherfuckers will show you where your house at. They did this one lady and did the map to her house and rode past that. I was like, you know
You'd be
what?
surprised. It's really not hard to find people
It's
information.
not. It's not. But who got time to do that?
Yeah, you're right.
Who the fuck got time to
Look,
do that?
And then to
look, like
FOIA
I told
information,
And put
that's
it on
I told
YouTube. Who gonna
look
sit
for
there
you.
and put up somebody's
Look,
address on YouTube? I would never do that. I would
they
never
open
call no
themselves
CPS
to.
on nobody. Or the police talking
look, I
about
told him in
awareness
a
check
minute.
and they know you
Look,
well.
look,
They know you well
million
because
know.
you on YouTube. And but
Look,
they
I
want to
tell him.
hear,
Look,
man, it's
look,
crazy.
I told Million one night on his show. I said, let him look for me. Call me, look for me. I hope
I
you can
want you to
find what you're
post
looking for.
everything that you find on your channel, please. Make sure you
Yep,
post
find
it
it.
all.
Post it all.
Because
Because,
if you go looking for me, guarantee I'm gonna start looking for you.
Well,
So
you gonna
and
have to do a deep dive for me because my shit is expunged.
look,
So
she's so
hey,
stupid for talking about my shit is exposed. My shit, I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn if
cause
it get
I was a hot
oh,
exposed.
there you
mess.
go.
I was a hot
There go
mess
Sweet
when I was
Daddy.
younger.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
care
lie,
what you
I was
gonna
a
do.
hot ass mess.
What they gonna do if my
Wait,
past, if I have something in my past? What you gonna do? Stop watching me? Oh well, life still's gonna move on.
No, because people, what I'm saying, they try to dig up your past and try to hurt you.
Yeah,
That's
I've
what
been
I'm
to jail a
saying.
few times. No, I'm joking. But I'm just saying,
look,
like,
they can,
what's
look,
the worst thing that people can find except like unless you have some sexual
Oh, people
assault
done found that.
allegations?
That's what I'm saying. People done found shit like that. That's
Oh,
what
the
I'm
sex
saying.
tapes and stuff like that.
Not no sex tapes, but they'll find your record. Bitch, you a
Oh,
motherfucking whole sex offender on YouTube. Fuck what's wrong with you? Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
They
no,
will
that
make
I
you lose
mean,
your whole fucking channel, all that. Listen,
yeah, that's
where I
true.
came from
That's true.
is
It's just
danger,
not
it's
even. Yeah,
treacherous.
I don't even operate in that lane. To be honest, I just like to come on here and have fun. My real reason for coming on here was just to expose Tiffany.
Oh no, do you in a good spot. This is not the beef sector.
Right, this not the beef
This
sector,
is
but
not the beef sector.
no,
So
not at
we
all.
good over here.
They have
But
little bitty
I'm
things where they throw shade, but it ain't no.
yeah,
It
it
ain't
ain't like,
no.
you
right.
know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Yeah.
Look,
But I'm
look,
trying to
like
tell
when
you,
homeboy
it's
say,
other
look,
pieces of this YouTube that, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's where I came from. I got the fuck away from these people. Like, I cannot have that in this devilish shit going on. Motherfucker, yo, this shit was crazy. Cause when I first got on, you know what I'm saying, last year I was doing like jig. I was doing jig. Like, if you look through my channel, I was doing Queen Eye, jig. I'm still getting into Queen Eye too. But I was
I
doing
want to
a
start
little bit
doing
of
like
different
show
stuff.
reviews.
And then guess what? We
the
can
what
do
million?
you know what, Minion? Hold on, wait a minute. Foxy, Roxy. Alright. Take into can you see how we can do like a gaming night.
I figured out a way to do a game in Canva. So I
Okay,
need it. I'm
yeah.
gonna test it out. Maybe we can test it out. Maybe you can do the game with me, you and Foxy. Maybe
Yeah, me,
Yeah,
Foxy,
that'll be fun.
yeah, something
y'all can come up
fun.
with
Like,
some
I like
teams
to
or
have
something.
fun. We like to have fun over here. We laugh and giggle and all of that stuff. We love to have fun.
And I
Oh,
can see you
Minion, we
twisting
have
if you want to do it
Yolanda
on your
the
channel.
Great up in here. What's up, baby? See, she came from the beef sector too. That's my
who?
baby, Yolanda the Great. She from my sector. What's up,
Look,
boo?
look, Big Daddy in here. Big Daddy made his appearance, mate. Big
Big
Daddy.
Daddy.
Who is Big Daddy?
Come on.
Big
And
Daddy
Sweet
Sweet.
Jesse.
Sweet Jesse Big Daddy.
Oh, Big Daddy Scott. Okay, I see. Sweet Jesse, Big Daddy. Oh Lord.
Yes, we got Big
Yeah,
Daddies
that's
up
Big
in here.
Daddy, honey. That's our Big Daddy. He be on here.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Big
Hey,
Daddy.
Yolanda,
Tomorrow
tell
Red
him
do
the
Big
beef
Daddy.
sector was fucked up.
Look, tomorrow Red do
She
Big
came from
Daddy.
my sector. I'm glad to see you, boo.
Hi,
Yes.
Yolanda. Man, you should have been on here the other night when we were laughing about Tiffany. I said,
Oh,
Tiffany
I'm
said,
proud of you too, boo boo. I'm proud of you too. I'm proud of you too. She took her
Minion.
shit.
She a
Look,
content.
look.
Yolanda is a content creator.
Yes, Yolanda is a content creator. Y'all check my girl out, Yolanda. She doing the hair, tits, and all that. Yes, yes.
Okay.
No, cause we
You
came
gotta
from the
check out.
same era, and we all changed up our style. We all changed because it was a mess. It was a mess.
And
She
especially when
know.
you start getting monetized, you really gonna have to change it up a little bit, girl. Cause I done got so many videos. They like, sir,
Yeah.
yeah, we not paying you for this shit.
Look, we have fun over here. Minion, our slogan is, we have fun over here and nothing you can do about it.
Ain't nothing you
Ain't
can do
nothing you
about
can
it.
do about it.
I know that's right. Anytime
Man,
somebody
you should
say
have been
that,
on here the other night. We was sitting back and, when the fight happened,
Look, she said, look, you see, look at Yolanda. She said it was crazy where I came from. It was cray. We all came from the same motherfucking sector. Like, we was like, yo, the fuck? We gotta get
well,
out of here. But, we older. We ain't got time for this shit.
look,
y'all
you
didn't
right,
realize
E-Top. We having fun and Tiffany isn't invited.
we having fun at her expense, as a matter of fact.
Oh yeah, yo, y'all seen Fat Albert? Not Fat Albert, but Keith Sweat. That's what I'm gonna call him now. Not Keith Price, Keith
Keep
Sweat.
sweaty.
Girl, yo,
Keep sweating.
he didn't. Keith
Keith
Sweaty.
Sweaty was
He
having
was
problems with
like,
the knees this morning when he
yeah,
was trying
that's
to do
a
that
good
check
name,
back
Keith
up.
Sweaty. His ass, he ain't want no problems. He ain't want no
No,
problems.
his
He
knees,
did not
no,
want
he
no
was trying to
problems.
get out of that van, them knees, uh,
Baby,
Yeah, I had that. I got to see, but I was like, yo.
they look like they were creaking. You know, like how some of they sturdy. They
Somebody
look
say
like
he got gout.
at any point they
he
look like they
might
was
have
ready to
gout.
give out.
Yeah, somebody
No, he
say
was
he
getting them
got
knees,
gout.
no, he was getting out of that van, them knees were like,
Crack. That's all he probably heard. Pop, 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 pop.
and Tiffany's like, I'm going. Oh, my
To the
face
check
hurt.
in and stuff. Why is
I'm
you
going.
going to the check
Oh,
in
my
spot
face
now?
hurt.
What
Man,
in the
when
hell
she
is she
smacked
getting
that
from the check cashing place? What y'all think she getting from the check cashing place here? A money
money,
order?
For
no,
what?
ain't no money on that's money.
She get
She done
money,
wrote a
She
money?
get
check
money
and
for
went
what?
there to the
No,
check
but
casting place
this
and
is
cashed.
how she looked. Look, this is how she looked today. She was pissed the fuck off. Y'all can see in her face. She was mad as hell. Amen. Let me see. Let me see. It's coming. All right, there you go.
Find the good
She
talking
was
about
still
watching
mad
him.
from her hitting that desk. She's still mad at that desk.
This was at
That
the
desk got fired this morning.
She was hot and mad. Look at her face. She
Look
probably
at
was mad
that.
because they was losing the case. Every case that girl brought to anybody board or anybody judge, it wasn't looking good. That's when she first came in.
William Moore got his purse
Yes. No, that wasn't when they first came in. That's when they were leaving out.
from
I
the
was
interview
watching them.
today.
Uh-huh. Then she didn't. She found out she didn't have the interview. She went on and went ahead and left.
Oh, okay, okay. But she didn't look happy right here.
She didn't.
Her
Trying to
face
get you
was.
say I should focus on games too.
Mm-hmm.
I
That was
mean,
funny to
we
me.
can
When
all
she,
have some games. Not like that.
Hey, at the end of the day, guess what? I
yeah,
don't
we can
know.
What?
use
I am so sorry
what
that
is that
she's
one?
not
What is that one that
winning.
Steve Harvey do? The Family Feud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, something like Family Feud would be funny. I guess what I
Yes.
got today. I mean, the game I made today is. I mean, not today. The one I have now is kind of like a Family Feud type deal, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Look, we both say okay.
Not Moist Twinkie.
Man,
Yes.
it is so fun to have you on here, Minion. And okay. I know I sound savvy, but I can't help it. It feel like I have my little brother, my little sister. I just got my family.
Oh, I
Yes,
mean,
that's what I say. She
that's
was
what we
so
should
But see,
be.
pretty.
this is the way my family used to be. Me and my siblings and my cousins and all of us, we used to be on here like this and we're laughing and joking and having fun. Now, ever since my aunts, our parents have passed away, it's like so much tension in the family. I can't have fun anymore because
Yeah.
I don't even
everybody's
want to talk
angry.
about the family stuff right now. Please.
Okay.
Because
So
I don't want to
everybody's so
cry.
angry. Look, everybody's so angry.
For no
So when I got
reason,
on
though.
here, now I'm like, I met people on here from far away, and I feel like I got a family. And I'm laughing and enjoying it, and nobody judging nobody, nobody putting each other down. Everybody just having a fun and laughing and loving one another.
And
And this is
enjoying
what we
life.
want to make sure that we stay this way so we can help out Dalton and the township. Because
And
as long as we have
uncovering
love in our heart, we
corruption
can help
everywhere.
them.
And it's so
Right.
crazy that something bad have to happen to bring people together. And you meet
And and
different
that's
people.
sad.
Because if this never happened, I wouldn't have never met none of y'all.
Right.
Me either. And funny how I met everybody.
If this would
I
never
was
happen,
watching, I was babysitting my grandbaby for my son. And my son came home and he came downstairs and he said, Mom, I was watching different things on the news and I was just getting frustrated with the news. So he said, Mom, why don't you watch Pink Lesson book of Pink Book Lesson? I'm like,
hmm
wow. He said, just watch it. I said, okay. So he turned it on and turned to Tiffany. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I thought it was a reality show. He said, "No, Mom, this is a real life." I said, "Yeah, right." So then I thought it was real life, but they had it scripted. Like when they had the board meeting, it was scripted. Then I'm like, "Okay, this is real, real. This is really, really real life. This
this
chick is
is
like
actually
this."
happening.
And I'm like, "What? Are you serious?" And my son said, "Ma, yes." That really, she's really, he said, yes, Mom. So I started watching it and I got into it. And then when I was hearing the different things that people was asking and nobody had any answers, and I'm like, it's this. I'm talking to the TV telling everybody what the answers are. And I'm like, I need to get in here. So how do I get in here? So my son said, Mom, when they go live, you can comment on their live. I said, I can? He said, yeah. I said, okay. And that's how I got into going on YouTube.
Well, we're
So I
glad to
said,
have you.
thank
I
you.
wouldn't
I'm
even be
glad to
here.
have you in my life.
I'm about to take my dog out, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, y'all can talk.
I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Tiffany. So, I appreciate her for that because seeing that, I just had to speak on it. But
Right. And I look, I met E. Todd, Find It Good, First Lady Brown, Sweet Jesse, Big Daddy Scott, different ones on here. Everybody I met, you, all in the queue, Sharon, so many I have met and have got a bond with. And all at the time I was just trying to help you all out to get the information you need. Maybe you could pass it on to the people in Dalton. I didn't know what connection you all had with them. So I was trying to give you the information so maybe you could get it out to them. That try this, try that, do this with the government, do this with the trustees. The trustees can do this, the trustees can do that. Things like that. Because I wanted to get out to them any way possible to help them. Because this chick was running amok.
A whole muck and a half.
And still running it. That's the problem. She's still running it. I said, I wish I was at that meeting. The night that that fight broke out, I wish I was at that meeting because I would have tripped her and snatched the wig off her head. And she was
I don't
going
know
by
what I would
rip.
be.
But look, Minion, I said when it went down, right? I said, Kaval was on the floor, right? He said, baby, pimp down, pimp down. She said, I'm on my way, baby. And she hit that deck. She said, oh, damn, baby, pimp that down, pimp that down.
That is too funny. What I was gonna say?
She tore that desk
Did you see
up.
those videos? Did you see the interviews of the Shade Room and TMZ, Missy?
Yes.
Oh, she doing something. Okay, so what you thought about the interviews, Foxy?
Well, first of all, before they got
Well,
been
do you think
correcting them,
that
they was
Hold on. Yeah, I seen them right, but I can't play them on here because
I
you
know,
know they
right? I don't even
copyrighted.
want to take no
You know what I'm
chances.
saying? Right, me either. See, I'm trying to be safe because
well, I'm gonna tell you like this. Y'all safe. It was just that one person and they made a mistake because they was listening.
no, the shade room.
Oh, you can't use them?
Well, it's
They is
really kind of like
definitely
a.
copyrighted. Like that's a bigger uh, come on. Nah,
Well,
we
you
can't.
probably could use the
Audio.
audio.
Right, the audio.
Uh-huh. So that's what I gotta do. Is turn off the where you
Video,
can
just
see.
use the audio.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to have any problems.
Me either.
Well, them Minion, you got
Shoot,
that
if I
problem
had my
because
last problems the last time, I was
Minion,
like, shit.
when you get
Huh?
ready, when you look, Minion, when you got some free time, hit me up on my celly and I can
Uh,
explain what happened if
no,
you
I
already
heard
don't
it. I
know.
went to No Apologies, Just Me, and I put in her comment section my email address so she could hopefully email me because I don't have her contact information. But
So I'm like, oh, what it was, that the same one that came at Frank sent her the email. The ones that were trying to get her for $500.
what
I
happened
mean,
with
get Frank for $500.
Oh, they just talked to me and told me about $250.
Well,
Really?
they was the one that sent her the email that told her how they can help her to copyright her video. So when she applied to it, that's how
Oh, they
everybody
need
got.
some money. Somebody needs some money.
That's how everybody got
No, that's just
tagged.
how their business run. That's just how they do. They
But
try to
is
find them
they
So when she
viral
applied to
media
that
clips.
email, everybody got tagged,
wow.
got flagged.
I don't think
Oh yeah, on that.
got an email.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, she said she got an email. They told her that they can help her to copyright her video. So she went by what they told her to do, and when she did it, that's when everybody got flagged.
That's a goddamn shame.
And it was the same company that was trying to get you for money.
Let me tell you what the name of it is. It's Storyful.
Uh-huh. And that's why, and what they did, they set her up. And her being new, didn't know any better, went ahead and applied to what they said to do. And that's how everybody ended up getting flagged. That's why she was trying to correct it.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell these people are. I'm like, who is Storyful? I think they represent their client.
Right. I think now this is just my opinion, like Minion with his opinion. This is Cheryl with her opinion. I think it was somebody that knew her, that knew how to work the computer.
Well, I think it's just a viral clip. Like I said, everybody is playing all over the damn world now.
Yeah, it
This
is.
wasn't like
It is.
yeah, it
And
wasn't
hers
like
had the best view.
right, and hers had the best view. So I could understand why.
But like
So
I was,
somebody
you know what?
decided
I'm
to
gonna
use
shut up.
her to get her to do that. And once she did that, it got everybody, flagged.
I wonder how much money she got out of it.
I don't think she got anything out of it.
She just signed a contract
She
for
got
when
something.
people use her that she will get a percentage from what they get out of it.
They probably talked her into that. And then once she saw that was happening, she tried to get out of it. And now she can't get out of it because there probably ain't even a really existing company.
Oh wow. Who is this on the screen?
I don't even know.
Real. On what screen?
I don't even
Missy
know.
put somebody
I
at.
was trying to think. I was
Missy
trying to
always puts
think.
somebody on the screen.
No, that was something different. Cause I don't know what happened at this point. 'Cause that
But it was
went
so funny when
all the way down.
Lavelle, oh MJ, when he was tearing Quigley's legs up, Quigley was jumping like a chicken. That was I said that was funny.
The fight was definitely one for the books.
Yes, it was. It was one
That's
for the
for the
book.
like the history because I'm just glad that I had to leave to see it.
But you know what the sad part is? There's so many mayors throughout the United States that is doing almost
Oh, y'all want to
exactly.
watch the mayor that was fighting the restaurant owner? Did y'all see that story?
Yeah, that one in Washington, the state of Washington.
Did you see that one, Missy? I think it's Illinois, or was it Washington?
Yeah, it was in the
Probably.
state of Washington. She was Hispanic. Her and her husband
Oh
and son.
no, we talking about a different person. See, look, people fighting all
Oh,
over
I
the
ain't
damn
seen this
nation.
one.
This one's recent, so let me.
Oh yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't pull it up because I'm
You
watching what
wanna
was going on today.
you wanna watch it, Missy?
Is she there?
Ain't no telling.
Missy, hello, hello. She probably checking on her dog, but yeah, I heard about it, and and I kept saying I'm gonna go and check it out, but I was so busy into the board, electoral board, and then went on
Yeah,
the
I
Zoom
had
that
to
I
take my dog out. Sometimes I had to
told you
take my
that's what she
dog
had to
out.
do. Okay,
Shit, let
Missy,
her
go
dog
ahead,
out.
and tell her what you got a video of.
I was telling them, the mayor in Illinois, another mayor just had a fight with one of the restaurant
Oh
business
yeah, I seen
owners.
that. I seen that yesterday.
You saw it?
Yeah, it was on Dalton Politics.
I know, you know everything. They be having everything on Dalton
I
Politics.
watched Dalton Politics like a motherfucker. That's where I be getting all my stuff from.
Who need Netflix? in your adulting politics.
That
I
part.
stopped paying. I stopped paying for Netflix like last
Okay.
year.
Look, look,
I
I
don't
get
even
up in the
watch
morning.
none of that. I watch YouTube.
Look,
I ain't even gonna lie.
I get up in the morning, get my cup of coffee, get my cigarette, and I turn the TV and go straight to YouTube. Okay,
Me
what we got
too.
going on
Oh
today?
my god.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
thought I was the
Foxy
only
had her
one. I thought
segment
I was the
today.
only one. Look, I thought I was the only one that was addicted.
What you
Look,
say, Minion?
Foxy had her segment today on TV on the Zoom
Yeah.
Yes.
call.
Oh yes, we played that earlier. Her and all of the Q came through.
All in the
You know,
queue.
I gave them their props. Yes, yes,
I
you
was like,
already
I
know.
wish I could say
My
something, but
babies,
I ain't want to touch nothing because, baby, the way I
my
was,
babies did their thing.
they did.
Oh man, I couldn't get in. But I kept on trying to get in. I kept on trying to get in. I kept on trying to get in. And they kept on saying it was too full. And then when I finally got in, it kept on saying, waiting for the host, waiting for the host. Cause I'm the one that told Jed that the fuck is fucking ain't no fucking space. He was like, "What you mean? Ain't no? Oh, I gotta get in. Oh, so then he was on live and he couldn't get in. Yeah, I told him, and then he said, my producer said I can get in. So they had to block people out so he can get in, and that's
So
when they blocked out that dude.
I
That
guess
dude.
The real
I
rap show.
yeah
so. Zoom
yeah,
has a
and he was
limit.
mad.
They should have just did it on StreamYard and let people come into the
And
damn.
that's the same thing he said. Cause we gonna play it anyway.
Right.
It's going to get out here anyway.
They should have
So
just
you
did
But
a
sat
see,
up
stream.
there and did that for what?
Right. That Zoom meeting
Let me see.
wasn't the
You got
move.
we got do we got anything new? I ain't got really nothing new.
Oh,
I
I guess
thought
they
I
did it
had
with
some stuff.
Zoom so that they could have everybody speak instead of, I guess, because StreamYard you really, you're limited.
yeah, you're real limited with StreamYard.
So that
You can
makes
have
sense.
more on what's your name than you can with StreamYard.
No, but I'm saying, do I got anything new to present? I had a lot
Well,
of shit on
I
my
want to see the one with
list.
the mayor and
Y'all
the
want to see the
owner.
mayor fighting the
Yes,
business
I
owner?
want to see the mayor fight.
Yeah,
I
we can
want to see
see it.
this.
You can put that on there. You ain't see it? Yeah. They was like in each other's face.
Don't say that 'cause I
Yeah,
want to
go
see
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. All right, I ain't gonna say
Put it
that,
up.
y'all.
Put it up. You got to put it up. All right.
Tonight's WGN investigates the fallout from a brawl in the South Burbs.
The owner of a local barbecue joint is threatening to leave town after an alleged altercation with the Park Forest mayor. And here's investigative reporter Ben Bradley.
So we got rib
Ooh, that look
tips
good.
and we got some St. Louis slabs.
Antoine Hardy
Ooh,
says
that look good.
barbecue is in
Yummy,
You
his
gotta
yummy.
blood.
skip that.
We opened the business
Oh
in
no,
Park
that's the
Forest
guy.
Oh,
because I
He
love
about to
to
probably
barbecue.
lose his
You say what?
restaurant.
What you say, Missy?
He was saying that he might lose his restaurant because he don't feel
It's
safe
been in my
around there.
Right.
family for decades.
He started selling barbecue out of this trailer
We got this made here
oh.
in Florida.
and grew to open his restaurant, All Out Smoke Pit, in the heart of the South Suburbs' struggling business district.
Great ribs, soul food sides, brisket.
Smoking on the grill behind his shop, even on the coldest days.
What we was trying to do was put Park Forest on the map for the best barbecue. Charles, get those fries up.
He says he's worked
The
to make it
big.
happen with customers coming from all
Oh, that
over
look
Cook
good.
County and beyond, but he's not sure how long he'll keep a presence
Oh, they
here in
say
Park
Cook County.
Forest.
We don't know if we
Yeah, I
want to
told you
stay
South
or
Suburb.
leave. I feel uncomfortable with the village. and we feel very uncomfortable.
No, call the
Yeah.
man's daughter a
He
bitch,
says
I
that
think.
feeling followed a physical fight with Park Forest Mayor Joe Woods back in August.
I'm Joseph Woods. I'm the mayor of Park Forest.
During our interview, Hardy declined to discuss details of the fight.
You ain't got to talk to me ever again.
But reports and video obtained by WGN Investigates from the Cook County Sheriff's Office give a glimpse into what went down.
He pushed me. I swung. He swung.
Hardy claims what sparked the brawl was the mayor calling his teenage daughter the B word after she allegedly refused to shake the mayor's hand. The mayor, however, denies the allegation.
It's a tragic situation, of course, concerning the mayor and a business owner. These are some of the congregation and community members that came out to show their support.
Randall White is a local pastor and Park Forest trustee.
I believe it could have been avoided.
The mayor declined repeated requests for an interview, but he told Cook County Sheriff's Police that Hardy's wife, upset over the alleged comment about her daughter, pushed him and hit him with her body.
Now it gets escalated. She comes on me, she pushes me, she hits me with her body. I says, hey, you better stay off me.
The altercation occurred outside the all-out smoke pit, where at some point the mayor claims he saw Hardy holding a machete.
Now my whole eyes is on this guy with the knife, with the machete. The one thing that I kept saying, you pulled the knife on me? So I'm like in shock at this point. Like, you're trying to cut me?
Hardy told police he put the knife down and didn't use it against Woods, but that did not diffuse the situation.
He shoved me into the truck and came behind the shove and was trying to put his weight on me, and I'm trying to push myself back from him.
That was when, according to Hardy, 3 of his teeth hit the truck and were badly damaged and later had to be extracted.
Damn.
I dare you. Me and you right now.
Not 3 teeth
Woods had a
extracted.
different take, though, when questioned by police.
At one point, he had pushed me, and I remember pushing him against the back of the truck, while his wife was on my back. But I never laid a punch on him, never did any of that. I was in the self-defense mode and just trying to keep them off me.
I'm definitely torn. We don't want to lose businesses, but this is so much more than that.
I just know it needs to be something done about this situation.
If he knows what that is, Hardy isn't saying. He asked the village to cover his medical costs, but whatever happens with his restaurant, Hardy said he's not blaming residents.
We do love the community. We thank the community for all the support.
At a recent board meeting, Woods said he did not want the restaurant to close, but if that's what Hardy chooses, he said it doesn't mean the end for Park Forest.
If Park Forest loses a business, that is not good.
Minion,
But
pause
good
that real
things
quick.
are also happening.
Pause.
It's pause.
Finding good and Etar, is everything good in this chat?
What happened?
I'm just reading the chat. I want to make sure everything's good.
Oh, they talking about the B word because of the fact that they're getting into it because
Right,
the
it
mayor.
was getting a little bit too much. So I just wanted to make sure everything good with my chat because we don't do that over here.
No, what it is, the wife, remember he said the mayor called the wife the B word. Jedediah called Tiffany the B word. Look like that B
Right.
word makes everybody fight.
Right, that's what he was saying. The B word been stirring a lot of
He said
issues.
yes, we good. All right, go ahead. No, it was some other stuff that, listen.
I'm looking at the chat too. These people,
It's not any other stuff, baby. It's that. That's what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
All right, baby. Thank y'all. I'm sorry.
You're
I
welcome.
came in. I just came in.
Look, see, like if it look funny, I'm calling it out. God damn it.
Nah, because like I be
No.
doing a lot of things. I got a whole dog over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to cook. You know what I'm saying? And I came in.
Oh, I'm heading over
I just
there.
had to make sure.
I'm going to Baltimore.
Yeah.
Baltimore.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on,
you
baby.
come
We
to
can show you the
Baltimore.
ropes up here.
Shit.
All right, it's
Look, we
almost
just
finished. I think we at the end though. It's like 20 seconds more.
look, Baltimore is like Chicago and Dalton. We're just not as far apart.
Oh, okay.
At the mayor's request and to avoid any conflicts, Cook County Sheriff's Police handled the investigation, and the case was recently closed, with both Hardy and Woods agreeing not to press charges. But it's left a sour taste in his mouth that has him thinking of leaving town. Ben Bradley, WGN investigates.
All right. Well,
Well, you know, you got that Lord, you got that mayor fighting. There's another
over the B
mayor. I
word.
can't remember.
Look, over the B word.
Yep, we got another one out in Jonesboro. The lady calling the people there the B word.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, these
Then you got
mayors, and she white, and these elected
wait a
officials
minute.
out here
Then you
looking
got
them
the
up.
mayor. Then you got the mayor in South Fulton. Yeah, South Fulton. That he's African. He's doing Tiffany thing. He's traveling back over in Africa, partying up on the taxpayers' money.
Right.
And he done broke into somebody's house, and the man came there with a gun, and he got arrested.
I sweet Big Daddy. I see you. I see you. I see you, sweet Big Daddy.
Yeah, y'all could use that footage.
Make sure
If
y'all hit
Missy
that
want to
Yep.
pull
like.
it up.
So I'm gonna start, getting them and sending to you, Minion and Missy, and show that we can show that Tiffany's not the only mayor out here that's
And make
just
sure y'all
acting up. And then I
check
want
out
to send the
Million but
one
the
from
opinion.
yep, and then I want to send one from Washington, the state of Washington. This lady Hispanic, and they're talking to her. And you know how Tiffany looks down and doodle. This lady look at them and smile and smirk while they talking to her constituents, and she just smirking and smiling. And she got in the fight with her husband, her son, and her beat up on this old elderly white man.
Yeah, it's corruption all over the place. But I think Missy, you trying to close the show out?
No, finding good, you good. Finding good, you are good. You finding good. You
I had
good.
got me some tea earlier. I said I need some real tea
good.
for this.
No,
Look, you got
I'm
tea.
good. I ain't trying to close out. I just don't want no
No,
trouble.
man.
You know, we don't do that over here. We have fun. We laugh. We have fun. That's all I'm interested in. I'm not.
Basically, mean we are not a
Yes.
you, just two women.
I mean, I can get into some beef if a motherfucker wants to, but I ain't gonna beef with nobody on no internet.
Right.
You feel
And then
what I'm saying? Beef with me
my
if you live around the corner or something. You feel me? Because I can touch you. I'm not. This is dumb. Like, who the fuck beef on somebody on the internet and I can't bang them?
Well,
somebody
I'm a
they call
banging
it
ass bitch.
cyberbullying.
I'm gonna bang the shit out you. Type. No, listen, check this out.
Missy,
I be
this what we
working
gonna
on
do.
myself. I work on
Missy,
myself.
this what we gonna
Missy,
do. We gonna orchestrate our own beef with each other. Okay, so we can go viral.
We can do all that. I'm trying to tell you. We can do all that. I'm
I'm
telling you.
joking. I
I
can't
can
give
oh
do.
that much
man.
energy
Listen,
to it.
listen. I'm just saying.
No, look, our people like us the way we are. We are fun bunch. They have enough
Yeah,
stress and
I done been through
we
enough
got
That's
shit
enough
too
all
much
my
people
life.
in
energy.
the
I
world.
had to. I felt all my life
No, you
to
had to
be
fight
where
all
I'm
your
at.
life.
To be where I'm at, baby. You feel what I'm saying? I got my own house and my own everything, my own car, all that shit. I fought all my motherfucking life. Bitch, I wish a motherfucker would. And I'm trying to have peace right now. I did all that. I ran the streets, all that. Had kids at young age, all that shit. Yes, me. I did. Boop, boop, all that. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be peaceful. I really am. But don't fuck with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just want to be peaceful. And that's why I want to have, this is a fun zone for me. I love it here where I'm at. I love it here. When I come on this YouTube, this is my peace. This is my happiness. This is like you said,
Come on,
you
happy
find
place.
Yes, that's all it is. Like just like my Roxy said, I find happiness. You know what I'm saying? And that's just all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's about having fun. It's about
Big Daddy
you
say
know.
CBD gummies is his happy place.
Oh, give me some.
Oh,
Send me some
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
man. Oh, yeah,
Like
man.
I don't
I'm
even
with you
smoke
with that,
weed no
Big
more.
Daddy.
Look, I don't even smoke weed no more. I don't do none of that shit. Yo, I used to
Oh, you
smoke
done made
weed.
sacrifices.
I used to smoke weed. I used to pop pills, all that. Listen, I was out there.
He
You
said I
feel
done
me?
came. I was
I don't
outside.
have no problem with telling my motherfucking story. And one day I'm gonna get on here and tell my story, my
We
whole
all are.
story. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody have a story. You know what I'm saying? That's my testimony. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really indulge in that stuff no more. I'm
Well,
really
I
Oh,
used
Etar say he
to.
grows some good green. Come on, Etar, where you stay
Oh,
at? I'm on my way over
okay.
there. Okay. He said he grow it. I know that's right.
Oh,
You
Eton,
got to nowadays, cause you
I'm
don't
beat your
know.
butt. I'm beat your butt, Eton.
he said, I am a great grower. All right
Uh,
now.
he say that's
I
what his
know that's
happy
right.
place is. Okay, I know that's right.
Yes, yes, get
Well,
that
yeah,
I,
I
shit.
have
you know,
had
that was
fun,
one
but I
look.
do.
That's one thing I could never do. I tried so many times, and after a
You get
while, I just gave
paranoid.
up. Yes, like a mother.
But do
Oh
you
Lord.
smoke? Are you a smoker? Because only a smoker can be growing some good shit. So you have to be a smoker because you know what the fuck you want out of your motherfucking seed and out of your plant.
Look,
Like,
look. He said, I have pictures to show you. It's
He
like
say
my
yes, he a
babies.
smoker.
you gonna have to send it to me. Matter of fact,
Look. As a
no,
matter of fact,
don't
I
give
don't
me
want to see
that.
the pictures. You're gonna have to send it to my house.
Right.
I'm gonna need you to send it to my house so I can get
You
some
better
samples.
know it. Give me some samples. I don't even smoke, but I might smoke.
If it's
Look, well, look,
homegrown, that's organic.
look. Each time we get ready to make you some business this way. Hook us up.
Look, that's organic. That costs more.
Right. We
Y'all
can
is
come into
so
a
crazy.
partnership.
I love y'all. Y'all is so crazy.
That is so
Look, he said
funny.
I
Girl,
sent
now we talking
samples.
business. Look, we trying
Okay.
to get some business going here.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm
Hey.
working on a merch store, so I'm working on a whole bunch of stuff, but it's hard out here for us little bitty people that's got to do it all by ourselves. Oh,
I know. Oh, get him, killer.
okay.
Oh,
Sick 'em.
get him,
Hey.
killer.
But yeah, I'm about to head on out. I wanted to go live later on, but shit, now that I've been on here with you, I might call it a night.
Hey, we enjoy you as always. You know I enjoy you as always, little brother.
I enjoyed you guys too. I love being here today. So thank you for having me and
Oh, thank you
finally
so
sending that
much.
damn link, Missy. It took you long enough.
I gotta
Look,
send you the link.
no, I'm talking about when I asked you for the link. It took you like an hour to send it in the chat.
Oh, see, and that sweat code. See, my mom was like, "Yo," he said, "Send the link, nigga." Cause I was trying
I'm
to find
joking,
some,
girl.
no. But my mom hold me down. That's my baby. Sweatco was like,
Man, I
bitch,
can't wait to
bitch,
I
you
can't
said
wait to
send a
join
link,
y'all.
yo, send a link.
When I get my computer fixed, I'm gonna join you all. So y'all can send my link.
I know that's right. I know that's
Man,
right.
I can't wait
Well,
till I get get my laptop fixed. So I feel so lonely without it.
oh, you gonna get it fixed
Because I can
soon.
do so much. Because I can do so much. Because I help out people, people that don't know how to do resumes. I recreate their resumes, and I'm luckily I finished all the ones that was requesting it, but that was my money, my little sidekick. Now
Hmm.
my computer died. I can't even do that on the side.
Oh, well, we need to hurry up and get Cheryl a new computer, y'all. Um, Missy, you might
Yeah,
need to
baby.
put Cheryl's Cash App in your banner. But so we can get Cheryl's stuff up and running. But I had a lot of fun, you
Yeah,
guys.
cause
Everybody,
Fashion 2, Fashion 3, I wanted to, be up and running and join you all, join the family. But right now, unless I have a laptop, I can't do anything. I don't have no other computer in my house. I have
we gonna
monitors,
get
but I
you.
don't have a computer.
Kobe. Hey,
We gonna
hold
get you. We
on.
gonna make sure we gonna get you a
Go ahead.
computer. But
Oh, okay.
I appreciate being here. Thank you again, Missy, and I will see y'all a little bit later.
Oh, we love you. As always, I love you, little brother.
Love you too. All right, y'all.
Good night. Missy, you still there? Missy. When you say E-Type, when I was young, I was always in trouble, but I like having fun. All the drama takes too much energy, don't it, E-Type? Yes, it does. It takes too much energy.
Then I had to go see what the hell was going on. Yes, I didn't even greet me and put the opinion out. But yes, thank you for coming through, man, with the opinion.
It's out to get them done programs. Yeah, finding good. What I do is, a lot of people. I live in a high rise, and a lot of people don't know how to do resumes, and a lot of the jobs that they're trying to apply for now, because some jobs have it started folding on them. So when they do send the resume they have, is
Go to the. You're not going back out.
Etod, I do have a laptop, but the port that you plug in to charge the laptop, the port is messed up to a point my laptop won't even charge anymore. So I need a whole new laptop now. So what happened is I help a lot of the people here, and I'm not, they go to the library, but a lot of them don't know how to actually do a resume to make people want to hire them, and also to help them apply for certain sites online that can help them get jobs. So they have helped me. I have helped them do that. So right now, with my laptop being down, I can't do that on the side either. I want to do this, I would do that at night. But during the day, I would do their resumes and, post them on the different sites like Monster or Career Builder and things like that to try to help them get jobs. And I would revamp their resumes to help them to to reach that goal. And sadly, DC have cut out a lot of those programs that people don't have that access to no more. So that's what I've been doing for the people in my building. So with my laptop being down now, I can't help them, and I don't have 7 people come to me wanting me to do their resume, and I can't do it. And then I wanted to be on here as a content creator, and I can't do that either because my laptop is down because of the port. And the insurance I had on it expired. So
Dang. So well, I did give you some advice offline. Not, you know, I
right.
don't know how it worked over the phone or on the phone, but
Yeah, I the one place that did work on my type of computer, because I have let me see the name of it. It's Lentico or something like
so
that laptop.
Esau is saying that he'll help you get one. Do you live by Best Buy?
Wait a minute, let me put my eyeballs on. I will help you get one. Do you? Yes, I do. I do live by a Best Buy. Yes, I do live by Best Buy. Um, how do I give him the information? Oh, Eton, do you have my email? Missy.
Yeah, I have your email. I don't want to put it on here though. You want me to put it on here?
Yeah, you go ahead and put it on there.
Or so
And then
go
he
to
can,
the private
then
chat.
then
Go to
Eton can
if
email
listen,
me and I.
listen. Can you listen? Hit your private chat. Hit private chat. Etod and you can hit the private chat, and y'all should be able to do that on the private chat. You see the private chat?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. It said chat with everyone on. Mine said, hold on. Let me go
No, you
back
should
out.
have private chat on yours because you're a mod.
I'm going back out. Hold
Dang, we've
on.
been on here for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. God damn it. You don't see the private chat? Etod. You on the phone or you on the laptop? Alright, well, Etod. She dropped her email. He said he on the laptop. So I don't know why you don't see the private chat. But she dropped the email. So back to what was going on. We already know that Kamal picked up the phone. Um, not Kamal, but quickly. We know that he picked up the phone, and this Michelle calling me now. Hey, but you already put your email in there. She said, "Hold on, Etod." She trying to find the sound. No, my zone is 21215. 21215. Find it good. You at 21. You hear me? Find it good. It's 21215. We're in the Park Heights area. Well, why you can't just order one and get it sent to where you are? But you can get it delivered. Like you can get it delivered. Oh. Yes.
Oh, he said it's in town. That's what he was saying. He said, okay, thank you. Yeah, it's Waldorf, Maryland.
I would like to make a motion to put Kamal Woods and William Moore on administrative leave.
I don't know. Right now we got 56 people still in the building. But I did want to show this because I wanted to show this. This was Kamal's reaction to his I need to get some of this off of here. I ain't gonna say his termination. Mm. Hey. I am still on live. So get back on live and then call me later. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Sorry for that. I just lost track of what the hell I was doing. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Ooh, boy. Alright, put the link back in. Put the link in the chat. I put the link in the chat. For anybody who want to come up. Specko, you haven't even came up in a while either. I'm just scared you still here. But, anyway. Mm.
I would like to make a motion to put Kamal Woods and William Moore on administrative leave.
I'm so happy, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the lawsuit. But anyway, she didn't get to make the entire motion, guys. Please give us
The guy standing in front of him.
entire motion.
On administrative leave effective immediately.
Whoa!
That's the whole motion. What are y'all talking about? And just so you know, it's paid. So checkmate. Anyway, the attorney just said it wasn't the entire motion. The attorney lied.
It's administrative leave with pay effective immediately.
That's great. Great. Thank you. We can go do some work. Great.
So that was Kamal's response.
Well, Kamal is behind the camera guy.
Right, right. But he clapped for some other bullshit.
Yeah, he clapped because he's still getting paid, regardless.
Thank y'all for the lawsuit. But anyway,
Yeah, he was clapping because he said, "Thank you for the
But
lawsuit."
ain't nobody gave him no lawsuit. So
No, that's why
what's
she was.
the?
That's why she's saying thank you for the lawsuit because she planned on suing or getting
She
him to
can't.
sue.
She can't. He ain't got no papers in his motherfucking record. He don't even have. That's
I
what
know
I'm
that,
saying.
right? We
We know
know
that.
that, but dum, as my girl always
That's
say, and
why I
I'm
had
gonna
to
say,
show that
super.
because he
Look,
was all like, and then what the fuck is you clapping like? Thank you for the lawsuit. We understood all of that part, but
wait a minute.
he
Look,
don't got shit.
as my girl Lady Luck Club would say, super stupid don't know that.
And see, I need to learn how to do clips. So whereas though I can cause I can play the Lori Lightfoot clip, where she said that this boy don't got shit in his file.
Oh, hi, Kobe. The,
She is a
they,
mess. She
say
she
hi
won't
to
say me.
Kobe.
It's about time for me to get up because I've been on here. She ain't got no attention. She tired of it.
Megan says township meeting tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Ooh, what's happening
What?
tomorrow?
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we fucking go.
11:30. That's why he put it in there. He said, Minion with opinion said Thornton Township meeting tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Okay. Oh, Sookie now. They getting ready. Bye bye, Tiffany. They getting ready to put her on suspension
Oh my goodness.
because they can vote that. Because I looked at the Illinois thing. If all the trustees vote, they can put her on suspension until further. They can't fire her, but they could put on. I told you they could put on suspension.
All that want to put on suspension say
Ah, all those.
ah ah. Hey no.
Oh, Etod, I do too. You got to come here. I would take it. Look, we would go down to the wharf. We get all these blue crabs, and we just sit down and eat. And I get Missy to join us.
Oh, he said that night. Yes, cause I eat some motherfucker. I got crabs in my freezer. I got crabs. You know, you already know us Marylanders. We gonna have some crabs. I got crabs, frozen crabs. You heard me. They already cooked though, but I'm
Lisa
just gonna
said,
warm them up.
so the building had
She
insurance
said,
for that one day.
I.
Look, yes, Lisa, they had insurance for that one day, but then once they got that passed with the meeting, now they have insurance, so they can have the meeting again tomorrow. So they
Yeah,
got
they
insurance.
definitely
She's
got
just not on,
insurance.
but she's not
They
on it. She's not on it. She has no insurance. She is not covered, so she don't have to come or not. She is temporary suspended. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She be joining her honey bunch with pay. Then again, she might not
I
get paid.
don't. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that bitch. I don't. I'm supposed to feel
I
sorry for
don't.
that bitch. I
Bitch,
don't.
I
I'm
don't.
supposed to feel sorry for that
It's
bitch.
hard for
I
that bitch.
don't.
I
I'm
don't.
supposed to feel sorry for that
It's
bitch.
hard for
I
that
don't.
bitch. I
I
I'm
don't.
supposed to
don't.
feel
I
sorry for
don't.
that bitch. I
That's a whole singer.
That's like a song. I'm supposed to feel sorry for that bitch. I don't.
I
I'm
don't.
supposed to feel sorry for that bitch. I don't.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay,
a
I'm,
whole
I'm, I'm
thing.
I had to get it
Now
out.
that's
Y'all wouldn't
a
let me have no
saying.
fun tonight, so I had to get it out. Okay, I got it out.
I can't even say it right.
Lisa said, Lisa,
Okay.
is she really? Yeah. If they having a meeting this quick at 11:30, that means that they're
It's
probably going to
serious.
try to go ahead and do a motion to ban
And
Kamal,
how they get it?
and they probably going to do a motion to ban Quigley, Kamal, um, what's his name? Hallelujah Man,
Who's
and
that?
I don't. Well, Key Price wasn't in it, so he's good. Milk Dud wasn't
I
there,
wanted to
he's
show
good.
his picture too, but I ain't even
So
gonna show him
those
because
two wasn't there. Look, those two wasn't there. Well, Key Price was there, but Milk Dud wasn't there. So he's out. Look, Milk Dud did a smart thing by not showing up. Key Price did a smart thing by not getting involved.
right.
So them two are be
How
able to get
can
back in
he?
the game.
But how can he? His health is not whereas though he can fight. He did you see him?
Key Price said, "Look, I got a family." Well, Jedediah said, Key Price said he has a family. He said, "I'm not getting involved in none of this." So he already had told Jed what getting ready to go down because he said, "I got a family to feed. I got a wife and a family to feed. I'm not getting in none of this." So he already gave him right there, told him what about to go down.
But did you see him?
Key Price sat there and while they were fighting, by the time Key Price got
Okay,
from that chair
okay,
to
okay,
over there by
okay.
him, Key Price was out of breath. So Key Price had already basically in a roundabout way warned Jedediah that what they were planning on doing. And they didn't look, and they were too stupid to know Key Price was giving him. Because remember, Jed had his phone in his hand and walked past that lady. And when he walked over, he sat down by Key Price.
What?
And then he and Key Price was talking when they called him up.
It should have been.
Yeah, Key Price was walking slow.
Oh,
Tiffany
so
was
you
already
see
over there.
that? Do you see that?
Look,
Do
yeah,
you see that? Because on my
yeah.
thing, all right, my thing is still stuck over here. On my phone,
We
it's
look,
stuck.
Key Price, because they were saying she went from Tahoe to the church van.
It ain't come up on my phone, so I can't see it.
Look, there you go. Wait a minute. I'm coming. Go ahead. I'll make it there in a minute. Okay. Give me a minute.
Oh, you so
Okay.
crazy.
You coming? Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I come. Ooh.
I can't see it on my end. I don't know
Okay.
why.
All right. I'm walking. She's like,
Oh, now
okay.
it just popped in. It just popped in. You is so
Look.
crazy. You so crazy. You is
He's
crazy
like,
as shit. You was like, oh, I can't.
you go ahead. I'm coming. All right. Wait a minute. Let my knees get right. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
I'm on
You
these. All right.
crazy.
She
Oh, that
said she
was
get to
funny.
the
That
door,
was
look
funny.
back. You
That
told
was
me
funny.
I'm coming. Don't you see me walking?
That why was they at the check cash spot? Who checks their
He's like,
cash?
go ahead, start the process. You
No,
got the
but it's
check.
not funny. It's funny, but it's not funny because who checks the cash? The township.
Who you think check the cashing?
So they ain't gonna get no check this week.
He said, look,
Oh
let's go get the
my god.
money.
Somebody
Look,
ain't
let's
gonna
go.
get no check. Remember
He's like,
the
my come
one
on, let's
person
go
was
get.
like, they the motherfucker said I ain't getting paid and who the fuck but you still working? I ain't get
He said,
paid
come
in
on.
3 weeks, but you still working. No, that sounded a little bit like my job though. I swear to God, I ain't even gonna lie because they stupid, yo. I ain't playing with my motherfucking money, and you keep on playing with
You're
my
right,
money. I'ma
Etai.
jack up.
They were sending it back. That's why I was saying they were sending it back. Jed
Somebody gonna
walked
get
past the
jacked up.
lady when she was talking. He went to the back and sat down. When he sat down, he sat there by Key Price, and he Key Price was saying something. Jed was looking at his phone, and Key Price was looking at his phone. Everybody didn't peep that. Key Price had already peeped Jed and what's going down. And then
That's
Jed
probably
text.
why he ain't getting in.
That's why Jed text. Because I looked at what is the white boy name from Harvard? I can't think of his name. He was filming, and I saw Nate, and Nate said something to the guy sitting beside him, and then him and Nate got up. When Jed got up, he and Nate got up and went to the back. And then Lavelle, the guy panned the camera around, and Lavelle looked at his phone. And he looked back and he looked back at Jed. And then he turned back around and then he put his phone down. And it, like look back up. And then when Jed got up, and that's why when Jed got up, Lavelle got up and walked behind, walked out. Lavelle worked first, and then that's when Jed walked up.
I don't know if y'all newcomers in here or whatever, the same people, but if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. And I thank you, and I really appreciate it. Subscribe if you already haven't. If you like this content, thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Let me see.
Yeah, exactly. Jed was in the back talking. That's why he got distracted when they called his name. But he was texting Lavelle because Lavelle was looking at his phone when he got up. Because remember, Lavelle was looking at his phone as he was walking up and walked back to the back, and that's when Jed came up. And then he stepped up closer and he was still looking at his phone. So that let you know they were all texting each other. And I'm telling you,
Right,
Keith
right.
was back there and he was like,
Listen. Yeah, they was all plotting on that man. They was, but see what they thought. And I don't wanna go back to the shit and play the daggone the video all over again because I'm tired of watching it at this point. I'm just tired of watching it.
but no,
You
I
know
was
how
not planning to watch it,
you
but
done
I was just
seen it
saying,
so many
Keith let
times.
him know what
But
was going
no,
on.
I'ma tell you this. It was some other goons on the other side too. When when Krigley, alright. When Krigley when Jed walked down and Jed walked back and Krigley crinkle fry and he turned to this way, he told them dudes that was over here on the left hand side. Wait a minute, let me see. If I'm turning his way, it would have been on his right hand side. But for me, it's my left. But on if you know what I'm saying, and if you notice them dudes, remember the one that pushed Jay Head
Yeah,
when Jay was trying to get up? All of them was
yeah,
with them. So Jay supposed to got a big beat down at the end of the day. All of that,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Dead ass
And
supposed to been
and I,
grass.
and I
You
think
feel what I'm
and I
saying?
think Nate and I think Nate hit him a couple of times too. Everybody said Nate's father wouldn't let him in, but no, because Nate was holding his hand. He kept shaking his hand and grabbing his wrist, like rubbing his knuckles and shaking
Okay,
his hand.
so Creole said he was stuck. He was stuck to the van. Huh? He was stuck to the van.
She was talking about him getting out of the van.
Oh, fat fat. Oh, fat fat.
Right.
He's talking about fat fat.
She said
He
KP
was
was
stuck
stuck in the
to
van seat. He had to wiggle his way out.
But then he was
And then
like
when
way out of breath. Did y'all see?
then when
Like how he
then
gonna
when
fucking fight somebody and then you all up in somebody's face and talking about Vivian Green and doing all this? Bitch, she could have just kicked you with her motherfucking little walker like, bitch, you Yo, these people is and you looking like this. Now you all like, you can barely fucking move. But you in this lady face, talking
Exactly.
shit to this lady on the walker, and then made a post about it. Man, make that make sense. She should have smacked you with her walker and ran your
That
dumb
part.
ass over. Oh my goodness.
No,
But
that part and
no,
then some.
they was intimidating. These people have been intimidating them for years. You feel what I'm saying?
I know.
Like, I'm just mad. I'm mad now. I am a little bit
But that's
mad.
why I say they got mollywop. Like I said,
I'm a little bit mad
they
right
got a
now.
big surprise. Look, the setup. Why you mad? Because the setup got set up.
Yeah, but
That's
it
why.
ain't over. They gonna keep on still trying to terrorize people, and I don't like that. I don't like bullies, man. Somebody gotta help me get a ticket to get down there. Somebody pay me to give me a ticket there and the ticket back. And yeah, watch. It's gonna be that. It's gonna go down for real. Oh my god! What? I ain't be knocked up, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Cause then they said they welcome insiders. I mean outsiders. They welcome outsiders and all of this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get down there and act a fucking fool. I got my hotel, but I ain't got no flight. Gee. But I'm telling you. Woo boy. This shit gonna be crazy because after, then the crazy part about it, after Tiffany become not the mayor, when they unasked that seat, you're a regular person now, right? Hello? Anybody there? You? Alright, I'm still on. But once Tiffany unasked that seat, she's she's a regular civilian. So all of that police detail and all of this stuff. So it's just you're a regular person. You might still be a public figure, but you can get that ass with. Oh, I can't even. I shouldn't even said that on here. But all right. And beat down. It's coming from. Yeah, somebody gonna tap that ass before me. I don't even want to beat her. I want to, but I can't. I don't want to. Because I already said what I said on live. And it's going to look like it's premeditated and all that shit. Da da boo boo boo. Y'all know how that goes. But I'm going to just say this about that young lady. She was beautiful. She was beautiful. I was rooting for her at the beginning. If y'all look at my old stuff, and I keep on telling y'all to look at my old shit. Because I've been covering Tiffany for about almost a year. Way before Jed got in. Because Jed did not even... when Martin did her story, Martin, that's what brought it to my attention. And that was before Jada got into it. And I really liked it her. I liked it, Tiff. Because I thought she had potential to help the community and help the people. Because what she was saying and all of this stuff, I was rooting 15th for her. Yeah. Like, come on, Tiff. Like, yeah, I was like, yeah. But then when all of this other stuff happened, I couldn't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Like, you did that to the people. You fucked the people up. You took the people money. You made a fake charity. This lady, I know they ain't spend their money all on coconut, on that coconut. Because Keith Price had to tell this man to wipe his fucking nose the other day. And I shoulda did that too. Put that out there. But I was like, nah. I don't want to really make people look like, you know what I'm saying, fucked up or real fucked up. And he told him wipe your nose. And he was like, now this was crinkly. Oh my god. Dang. This shit is real. Shit is real. I didn't want to put nobody out on that light. Cause drug addiction is very serious. My mother been dealing with drug addiction for all her fucking life, all my life that I know. You know what I'm saying? So that's a touchy situation for me, and I don't want to put nobody out there on that light. But I will say this: birds of a feather flock together. And where the money at? Cause ain't no motherfucking way. I don't even believe Tiffany Price stay in her mother's basement. I would hope not. For her at this point. You're a whole man. Why would you be staying in your mother's basement? But who knows? This is what crackheads do. Who the fuck knows? But there's been a lot of allegations on this lady, but I'm gonna just say, I don't know, up the nose. I was gonna say up the nose, but I don't even know what to say. It's like she still ain't get on here and basically redeem herself or say nothing about anything. She got on the news and fake said what she said and let the fake lawyer talk for her. She didn't really say nothing. But is something seriously going on besides the rent? Now, ain't nothing going on but the rent. No, it's a lot going on. Something is going on. But I'm gonna bring it to y'all tomorrow. I ain't put it in there. I don't think I did. Because I didn't want to put it out there. I didn't want to put it out there. But the boy had some shit in his nose. Like, I guess he had, like, residue. And what had happened was, Keith Price was like, yo, you got some stuff on your nose. Boop, boop, boop. And he was like, all right. He wiped his nose off quickly. Crinkle fry. And then he walked off. I guess he went to the bathroom to clean it all up and all of this stuff. So what else can be on your nose but coquiana? I don't know. So I'm like, that. I don't want to say nothing like that. To put nobody out there like that. But something is truly going on. Something is truly going on. Because where the fuck is the money? Better have my money. Where the fuck is the money? Where, bitch, better have my money. Where is the money? It's a shakedown. Where is the money, Tiff? I'm gonna just leave y'all with that. Where is the money? Up noses. Up noses. And they probably smoked it all out. But if you smoke all that kind of weed, then you don't even need that. Yo, I wanna. Yeah, I ain't never sniffed no dopes and stuff. I don't know the dynamics of it, but I seen it with my family and I watched everything go down. That's why I would never, I would never put nothing in my nose or in my arm or nah. Nah, I mean I popped some E pills when I was younger, like yeah, but nah, not no sniffing and not no. We gonna end that shit right now. We just gonna end this live right now. We were on here for 4 hours and 36 minutes and 8 seconds. But yeah, we're gonna end this one. I swear to God. I love you guys. I'm not running through. Lisa Lee, pray for your family and pray that y'all find some. I know it's hard, but I hope that y'all find some circumference and basically, whew, I don't even know. I haven't lost the mother yet, but I just pray for your family and pray for your wellness and pray for y'all to basically see through this one. This too shall pass. You know, just basically I don't know. If you need to reach out to somebody, you can reach me. You can reach me. You can hit me up. All of that. Thank you for coming through. I don't even know how you been able to do it, baby, because I wasn't even been on nobody's motherfucking channel. You know, but these times are different. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that we made you happy and smile today. Why are you still up on my page? But you sitting right there. Look, talking about love y'all. You right up here. So take you down. But I just wanna my condolences out to your family and yourself. I love you. Foxy all over the place. You welcome, Lisa Lee. Speech. How you doing? You new here. Any reason given why Tiffany Hayes went to a. We trying to find out why did she go to the chicken spot. But we've been on here for too long, and I can't answer that question tonight. But if you come with the same question tomorrow, we might can figure it out. Because right now, it's basically over. Okay, so let's check. Alright, oh, you from London? London in the building. Let's give London some. Give London some kisses. Yeah, but baby, yes, you got in here too late. Because I know it's probably morning over there, but it's nighttime over here. You know, But it's bedtime, way past bedtime. But thank you for coming through. Make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe YouTube Censor. Our free speech, because we definitely need to hear some free speech up over here. So thank you everybody. Thank you for everybody for joining. And I ain't gonna sit here and read through everybody that came through, but y'all know who came through. You know you came through when you came through, when it came through, when you came through, when it come through. And get what? We love you. And ain't nothing you can do about it.
Exactly. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, damn it, baby! You pop back good. I know that's right. Oh my god.
Oh, we so glad, Lisa, that we made you feel special tonight.
Oh, Lisa, we love you, girl.
We love you, girl. Mwah. Mwah, mwah,
Yes.
mwah.
I gave her some kisses. We love you. Yes, yes, yes. We glad that we can bring a smile on your face at the times that you are feeling down. And like I said, you can get my number from Roxy. I was ready to say your real name. Did you have anything else to say before we got up out of here? Rox,